Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Hopefully the mic's working okay. Also, it literally looks like my bed's like glowing. But it's not. Not in reality it isn't. But how are all of you? Happy Saturday. It is the weekend now. Well, it's 5 AM where you are, Twisty Brain? Blimey. Welcome to the stream then. Oh, thank God, I thought Laura chose happiness for a second. No, guys, I have chosen pain and suffering today. And so we're playing Elden Ring. But tomorrow I will be choosing happiness because tomorrow will be Stardew Valley. How's the weather? It's... Well, yeah, we had another heat wave, but today it's cooled down quite significantly, so it's not too bad today. Tomorrow should be even cooler. It's got boiling hot again. True, yeah, over the last few days it was very hot. Not quite as bad as the previous heat wave we had a couple weeks ago, but it still got pretty hot. And it's still fairly warm in my room because even though I had the window open all night and all day until just now, my room hasn't, like, it has cooled down a lot, but it's still not super cool. That's it, Mitzi, you can open the door. There you go. You see? What a smart cat she is. She doesn't need my help. Oh my God, it's 4 AM. Why am I awake? What? Yeah, why are you awake, Omicron? To be fair, though, I've done that before. There are multiple occasions where I have been awake at 4 AM. I am not proud to admit it, but it has happened. Here, the heat wave will still keep going until Thursday. Oh my God, really? Good luck over there. Yeah, it's okay for me in the UK. It's cooled down a bit now, so it's not too hot. What are you playing Elden Ring on, and do you use controller? I've been playing it on my PS5 and I just use my DualSense. Yeah. I basically play all my games, really. Well, not all of them. It's either on PS5 or Switch that I play basically everything that I stream on. But after 2028, that will be changing. I mean, I'm going to gradually make the Switch anyway and just start playing games on PC, I guess. Certain games, though. Like, if there's a physical version on PS5 or Switch, I'm still going to get that over the digital version. But unless the data isn't actually on the disc, in which case it's not. It's kind of pointless. So I'll just buy it on GOG if it's on GOG. Otherwise, I don't know. Don't know what I would do otherwise. I'm thinking of picking up Crisis Core and going. Don't blame you. If you want to play Crisis Core, Twisty Brain, you do that. I haven't played any of the GTA games, no. Congratulations on deleting Instagram, you're stronger than me. Yeah, Instagram has gotten to a point where I spend way too much time on there, and it annoys me. So I put a story up on Instagram to inform people. You know, I don't think it's necessary to inform people. Perhaps that you're going to delete your social media accounts. But I just figured I'd do it just in case people are like, what happened to your Instagram account, Laura? So yeah. But yes, I'm going to delete Instagram. Because do I use it for anything? Not really. Well, yeah. So, are you going to deactivate your account or completely delete it? Well, I'm pretty sure that how it works is you deactivate your account, and then if you don't log back in within a certain amount of time, then it deletes it. And I don't plan on logging back in, so eventually Instagram will delete the account. I assume that's how it works. Laura, are you going to be a TikToker soon? That's why you deleted Instagram? I'm definitely not going over to TikTok. No way. So I'm going to be one of those people that has like no public socials. I mean, I'm not saying that I will never open another public social media account, but I have absolutely no intention of doing that for the time being, because I want to feel like I'm in control of my time again. And I just don't feel like I'm in control of my time when I have an Instagram account. It's crazy how addictive it is. This is a public social. Well, technically, yeah. The only public socials I'll have are YouTube and Twitch. You know, YouTube and Twitch is we're going the minimalist route. Laura, my life in general improved drastically, I'm going to say, because I can't read exactly how many zeros that is there. Since deleting social media, just focused on my friends and family, and I'm happy. Exactly, yeah. Precisely. I bet all the DMs you get probably gets annoying too. I see some of the weird comments you get on YouTube sometimes, and I think, what the F? It can do. I mean, to be honest, it hasn't been too bad. I mean, it's not been great in the sense that, yes, I do get weird DMs on Instagram, but it's not excessive as I worried it could have been. It's like, most of the stuff is just people saying, hey, I love your videos, wanted to know if we could get to know each other, sort of thing. And that's not weird, you know, that's fine. But anything that's like, I do get weird stuff though, the stuff that you're probably imagining. Yes, I do get stuff like that. Just that's kind of not as often as I thought it would be, which is a good thing, obviously. But regardless, that is weird to me. I mean, it is kind of weird, you know, but it's like there's way worse than that. Way worse than that. That's like they're stating their intentions in a very polite way, and it's like, okay, well, you know, that's right, whatever. But then there's always people that just don't know how to talk to people that they're interested in. You know, you think, oh, very nice, thank you. Laura, if you were an animal, you'd be a horse like me, a really elegant one who sort of annoys the other horses for no reason. I like you. The farmer and horse staff like you, but the other horses... Maybe you're right, DCD. Maybe I would be a horse. Who knows? Did you play any Life is Strange games? No. No, I haven't. I don't know why I had to think about that. I haven't played any. Maybe in the future. I follow a Twitch streamer and she shares all with subs all the gross ones she gets. Oh, really? Don't blame her. Sometimes, in a way, if you expose people for the gross stuff they send, I wonder if that deters other people because they're like, oh, well, if I send this person a gross message, maybe they'll expose me and I don't want that. So maybe that would help deter them, but who knows? Boom scrolling, yes. I accidentally wrote boom scrolling instead of doom scrolling. Is that a universal experience for women? Yes. I think literally every single female creator on a platform gets inappropriate messages. So, you know, it's the inappropriate ones that obviously bother people. Does Kirby look weird? He just looks like Kirby to me in the background. But yeah, I'm going to delete it later today. Some folks' minds are in the gutter, distorting their view of Kirby like that. Exactly, guys. It's Kirby. Kirby is like the most pure, innocent character in all of gaming. But yeah, honestly, the main reason I'm deleting Instagram is literally just because I spend so much time doom scrolling on there. And I don't like it. And also, the other thing is, I feel like Instagram's becoming quite toxic now. Because when I opened my Instagram account, I feel like it was fairly chill still. And I've noticed throughout late 2025 and then 2026 so far, it's just, it's become much more toxic than it used to be. You can go onto a post and people are just being absolutely horrible for no reason in the comments. And a lot of the top comments are people being horrible. And I'm like, how is this, what is going on this platform? Hello, Laura, are you on Twitter? No. I deleted Twitter 3 years ago. Or maybe it's like 2.5 years ago. But yeah, I don't have Twitter. And I definitely will not be getting a Twitter account again. I did very briefly reopen a Twitter account last week to dunk on Sony on there. And then I deleted it again very quickly afterwards because I was like, you know, why have I opened a Twitter account for this? So then I just closed it again. Mega based of you, Laura. Thank you. Hi, Aerith Bloom. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I found you through YouTube. I love that you love FF7. Thank you. Nice to have you here. And hi, Sirius. Welcome to the stream. Turned away from socials years ago and have never looked back. Way better for the mental health. I agree, yeah. Shouldn't you keep the account name just in case? You can just freeze or delete the app only. Not that you absolutely need IG, but the account name being yours could work in the future. That's a good point, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe I could do that. And just make it like a completely blank account with nothing on it. and a private one. Maybe I could do that instead, just in case. Because the other thing is I'm wary. Like there's been people imitating me on TikTok and sending people weird messages trying to scam them or something. And I'm wary of that. Like, it's not a super major concern for me at the moment because none of those accounts had like tons of followers on TikTok, but it's something that I know I have to monitor, which is frustrating. So I don't know whether stuff like that would happen on Instagram as well. So I don't know. For now, I'm just probably going to just leave it as me not having accounts. And if it gets to the point where it's like, oh God, I'm going to have to open an account just so that people know that this is my actual account on this platform and that the other ones are fake ones, is like, then I might open one. You know? Yeah, TikTok is the worst. I think a lot of creators feel like they need to have a social media account for various reasons on most social media platforms, which I get, but I want to try and see if I can just not have anything other than Twitch and YouTube. Because I don't like how it consumes me, you know? My doom scrolling has only gotten worse since Instagram started doing reels. Yeah, the whole reel thing has made it way worse. Way worse. Twitter died when Elon took it over. It has gotten significantly worse since Elon took it over, that's for sure. It was already kind of heading badly, and then after he bought it out, it's just become, well, is there even any words to describe the state of that platform at this point? I don't know if there is. Well, wishing you the best with the social media detox. Thanks, Leo. Will being off socials limit your growth? I don't think so, because I wasn't even posting anything on Instagram. So the people that were following me on Instagram all found me through YouTube or Twitch, because I wasn't posting any reels. I wasn't really posting any stories or any posts, to be honest. I did post the odd post of photos I'd taken, but that was also very rare. So I was thinking to myself, what is the point in me having this account? Like, why do I even have this social media account? Because it's not really serving me in any way, and I just doom scroll on it. So, you know, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not having Instagram is a bad idea, but I can just open another one if if that ends up being the case. Ever thought of streaming on Kick? Well, I don't know about whether I'd want to branch out to a third streaming platform. The other thing is I don't have the internet bandwidth to multi-stream on 3 platforms. With the current internet bandwidth that we have, I can manage multi-streaming on 2 at a low bit rate. But if I was to try and stream across 3, that wouldn't work. The streams would be like really laggy. So it's definitely not even an option at the moment. Just don't switch to doom scrolling YouTube reels though. Okay, I actually have. Did you guys know that on your phone, on the YouTube app, under settings, there's somewhere you can go and set up settings so that it limits how many YouTube shorts you can watch per day. I think you set it by minutes. So you can put a limit, and the lowest one is 0 minutes, and I set it to 0 minutes. So if I go onto YouTube on my phone and watch a short, it will let me watch one short. And then if I try and scroll, it just says you've reached your shorts limit for today, come back tomorrow, which is perfect because that has worked. I don't even look at shorts on there now because I know that I can't watch any. Does it work on PC or TV? I have no idea about TV, but I can't find the option on the PC. So I don't know about PC. I don't know about PC. But the thing that I do on PC instead is, you know, on the home page, it shows you like rows of shorts, and there's 3 dots where you can click and select show me less shorts. And every time, because YouTube seems to like to, like, even if you do that for a while, it barely shows you any shorts on your homepage, and then it sneakily puts them back in every now and then. And then I just do show me less shorts again so that I can keep my homepage the way I want it with very few shorts. You know, so that it's all just, it's the way I want it. And I just want long form content. I like long form content, but I'm not really a fan of shorts very much, which is one of the main reasons why I don't make any shorts or reels or anything like that. I don't have any desire to make any, and I also really don't like watching them. So makes sense to just not make any. Enhancer can hide shorts, I believe. That's true. There are actually apps or extensions you can get for your browser that hide shorts on YouTube. Fortunately, for some reason, I think it's short form content my brain associates with phones because you scroll up all the time like that, you know? So I never actually go onto the shorts tab on YouTube anyway. You know? Laura just wanted to say, you've inspired me to finally try my hand at YouTube. I've been wanting to start a gaming and tech channel for years, but I've always suffered with low confidence. Oh, that's cool. Hope it goes well. I'm happy for you. The main obstacle, I feel like, is literally just making the first video. And I guess any advice I would have for people that are thinking about starting a channel is to not overthink things and just make your first video and just upload it. And don't worry about how well edited it is. You know, my first video was not very well edited at all. And I kind of just thought, I'm just going to make it and just upload it. And that is the best way to do it. You just gotta start, basically, which is easier said than done because it's kind of a strange mental hurdle to get over. But yeah, you just gotta do it. Yak Dude redeemed a hydrate. Thank you for the heads up info. My life will be less cluttered by shorts, except for wearing in this heat. Yeah. Less shorts, less cluttered life. I was gonna... oh yeah, I have some, I guess, news. It's not really news, but basically I'm going to be upgrading my streaming setup, kind of. I have officially bought a RetroTink now because there's some PS2 games that I want to stream eventually, that I'm definitely going to stream eventually, and I was considering how I wanted to go about that, and I was considering initially buying them on the PlayStation Store, but I refuse to buy anything on the PlayStation Store now, whatsoever. So that gave me the perfect reason to buy a RetroTink instead. So there you go. There may be some games that are PS1 games or PS2 games that I end up buying on GOG instead if the physical copies are really expensive. But we'll see. You know, like the OG Resident Evil games, the physical copies are quite expensive, so I might buy those on GOG to at least play them first before I drop that amount of money on like RE1 or RE2 or RE3. I can't remember how expensive they are. I think the PAL region copies are quite a bit cheaper than the American ones at least, but they're still expensive, so it depends. Like if they're over 200 quid, I don't know if I'll ever buy them at that price, but you know, it's good to play the game before you drop a lot of money on it, in my opinion. And they are very well priced on GOG, so I see people mentioning emulation. The thing with emulation, I don't have an issue with emulation, but I just don't really want to use emulation. It seems like kind of a hassle. So I would only use emulation if that's pretty much the only way I could play the game, you know? If there's other options, I would rather use those, personally. They're only 40 to 50 pounds, really? Blimey. I guess the Resident Evil games, the PAL region ones, aren't too bad then. I know the Silent Hill games are a bit of a different story, though. Who is the next boss on the line today? We might not really be fighting any bosses today, because today is mostly just going to be rune farming. Rune farming. I actually have... I've actually used Windows, what's it called, Notepad, to write down the plans for this stream. Because there has been some people, essentially backseating, I guess, but recommending areas to do some rune farming, so I have decided to just do that. So on the list today we have farm runes in Sleeping Grail Rune Farm and Night Cavalry Bridge Farm. At some point, I don't know if we'll fit this into today's stream, but I also want to find where the Grave Gloveworth 2 is located so that I can level up the summons. And the other thing I really want to do today is find the Bandit's Curved Sword and the Scavenger's Curved Sword, because apparently those are the two best curved swords in the game, especially if you want to dual wield. So I'm going to use those. I have done some level of research on some weapons that are going to be better than the ones I have, hopefully. So yeah, that's the plan for this stream. Randomly looked up a physical copy of Persona 1 on PS1 on eBay yesterday. Or is it expensive? Some games are so expensive and it's crazy. My starting class was what is it called? The class I chose, the one where you when you start the game you're dual wielding from the get-go, and it's like a blue outfit you're wearing. I can't remember what the class is called. All averaging around $400 minimum. That's insane. Oh, it was warrior. Okay. The warrior class. Some games are so expensive, it's crazy. I honestly feel very lucky that I live in Europe sometimes. Because PAL region copies of games generally are cheaper than the American ones. And I think the Japanese ones tend to be like the cheapest overall, depending on the game. But yeah, at least I live in Europe, I guess, where we have the PAL region ones. Wait until she finds out about Earthbound. I do know about Earthbound. Earthbound is one of the most expensive games, isn't it? I think. I think there's Pokemon games that are more expensive than that, maybe, but I was checking out my old PS1 and PS2 memory cards from my childhood. I'm tempted to make a video about it, resuming my saves from 20 years ago, but might be boring. Oh, I think that would be cool. I think that would be a fun idea, actually. That would be fun. I don't think I really have... Well, I do have some saves on my... Because I still have my childhood PS2 memory card, but... I don't think I have that many saves on there anymore. So yeah. But I think that would be a fun video, actually. Found your channel through your PS1 Final Fantasy video last week as I was playing through the Final Fantasy games and really enjoyed your video. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do you have any cloud saves? Do I have any cloud saves, actually? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any cloud saves. Oh, actually, if you have a Nintendo Online account, does it automatically back up your saves to the cloud on there? I think it does. If you use Steam, you probably do. I don't actually have a Steam account yet, but I will probably open one in future, considering what Sony's doing with physical discs. They do. Okay, so yeah, I do have cloud saves then. on my Nintendo account. Surely PS5 uploads your saves. I think they only do that if you have a PlayStation account, a PS Plus account, if you're paying a subscription, which I've never done. So I don't. Like, I have an account technically because you have to have an account in order to even use your PS5, but I don't pay a subscription, you know? That reminds me, though, there was a comment on my video I made last week about the whole Sony ending physical disc situation. Someone left a comment and said, your name is literally Laura's Cloud Save, which is an anti-physical media thing. So I highly doubt you actually care about this issue. I was like, what the heck does my channel name being Laura's Cloud Save, which is literally just referencing the fact that when you upload content to YouTube, it goes to cloud storage, essentially, have to do with my position on physical media? I mean, I guess I can see why people would be like, but her username's Laura's Cloud Save, but it doesn't necessarily like mean that you're making a stance and that you're like, I am pro cloud saves. I am pro cloud storage. And I think cloud storage is the way forward. You know? They got you there. I guess they kind of did. I thought it was a Cloud Strife reference. It is. So basically, when I was trying to come up with a name for my channel, I was chatting with an IRL friend of mine, and I was like, I'm trying to come up with a name for my channel that references gaming, but also incorporates Dark Cloud and Final Fantasy VII or something in some way. And she just looked up gaming terms and stuff on the internet, and she said, what about Laura's Cloud Save? And I was like, that's genius. It was genuinely genius. I was like, that is the one. Why? Because it's a YouTube channel, so any videos that I upload are essentially being uploaded to the cloud, a form of cloud storage. But because it's a gaming channel, we're calling it Cloud Save instead, and it incorporates Cloud, Strife, and Dark Cloud. So I thought that's perfect. It should be Laura's Dark Shelf. Laura's Dark Shelf. Maybe. How about Laura Saves? That's kind of... I mean, I guess so, but then it doesn't incorporate Cloud Strife and Dark Cloud anymore. Oh, what's Dark Cloud? I'm glad you asked. This right here is Dark Cloud. It's a PS2 game. There we go. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Everyone's like, oh no, you've set her off. But yeah, this is this game is the reason we never sold the PS2, because we kind of went through, or I guess went through a phase where I was going through getting rid of all of my game consoles, because I didn't really play games for, well, I played some games, right? But I wasn't really, I guess, a gamer for nearly a decade. So I was like, why should I keep my PS2? But this stopped me from selling my PS2 because I needed to be able to play this game. So there you go. That's why I still have my PS2. And now I'm back into gaming a lot. So what did you do instead? I was heavily into K-pop during that time. Heavily into K-pop, doom scrolling the internet, interacting with other K-pop fans, streaming and listening to my favorite K-pop group's music, literally scrolling through Twitter to see if there's any updates around what my favorite K-pop groups were doing. And what else did I do? I mean, I watched anime as well, quite a lot. Are you still into K-pop? Well, I would say I'm a very, very casual K-pop enjoyer at this point. I only really listen to SHINee now, and FX sometimes. I do sometimes still listen to like mostly second-gen K-pop groups, but I don't really, I'm not very into like current K-pop music, really. It's not that I think the groups aren't talented, it's more so just that the music that the companies give them to release is just not, I just don't like it that much. So you were in the cult. I kind of was in the K-pop cult. Internet addiction? I did have a severe internet addiction, yeah. You like New Jeans? I did, yes. New Jeans I did quite a bit, yes. But mostly nowadays I pretty much mostly just listen to SHINee or FX, Girls' Generation, OT5 TVXQ. Not really stuff from after the split so much. I prefer their older stuff. And that's kind of it, really. The odd other K-pop song here and there. Laura, a Girls' Generation fan. Girls' Generation are good. I like SNSD, Suwon Shide, Girls' Generation. My favorite girl group was FX. And SM, the company that they were signed to, kind of, I don't know what the frick SM was doing with FX, actually, to be honest. Shiny. Yes, Shiny. I love Shiny. They're so good. Laura, have you seen Witch Hat Atelier? Cannot recommend it enough. I was reading the manga at one point. I have read some of the manga, the first like 3 volumes, I think, but I haven't watched the anime. So I think I will watch the anime though. BTS or JLS? BTS. Yeah. Well, the game redeemed a hydrate. Are you an SM group stan? I never really considered myself an SM group stan, but most of the groups that I liked the most were SM groups. So I don't think SM knows what they're doing in general most of the time. Yeah, I don't think they do. They really don't. Hot Summer. Yes, I love that song. It's the perfect time to listen to Hot Summer by FX as well. Hot summer, a hot, hot summer. Hot summer, a hot, hot namudawa. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation for that Korean word, but I know the English is correct. Anyway, I guess we should start Elden Ring. What anime did you watch? A lot of anime. Look, they really have removed the playtime for disc-based games on PS5. Look at that. It shows my completion percentage, but it doesn't show the amount of time played. Do you think they did that literally just out of spite? But anyway, Canucks redeemed a stretch. But as for anime that I watched, I've watched literally over like 200, maybe even 300 anime series. It's kind of crazy. According to my AniList account, at least. It's not very loud for me. That's better. So, yeah. Let me think. Well, my favorite anime series are Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh yeah, we were in Volcano Manor. Did I beat the guy upstairs? My arch nemesis? Cardcaptor Sakura is one of my favorite anime. So is Banana Fish, and also, my god. Basically, I watched a lot of shoujo anime. Stopped using AniList because I got overwhelmed with the amount of shows I had in my backlog. That's fair. Hi, Mystic Blade. Welcome to the stream. Congrats on deleting your Instagram, by the way. Thank you. It's technically still up at the moment, but I will be deleting it later after the stream. Officially. Right, okay. So, I need to find the Bandit's Curved Sword, which is... Let me ask Google where it is. I need, like, a map. Church. It's near the Church of Pilgrimage. Wait a sec. Wait. Where the heck? Oh, it's near here. It is near there, right? Yeah, it's down there apparently. Oh, interesting. Okay. Apparently that's where it is. You defeated Invader, if I remember rightly, and then the stream ended not long after. Oh, okay. Did you have a chance to read my message, by the way, Laura? Oh. Is that a direct message you sent me? Or are you referring to one in chat? Let me just check. Ah, about the death counter. Okay. Okay, no worries. That's fine. When you have to go out and do what you need to do and you have to leave the stream, then I'll take over the death count. That's fine. No worries. Right. Yeah, it's over there. How do I get over there from here? We just walk. We walk over. Sounds good. Yeah, no worries, Adam. No worries at all. Why are you deleting your Instagram? Because I was doom scrolling on there way too much. And that bothers me. Oh yeah, it's circle to run faster. Wait, I need my yak. I also hope you appreciated my censorship of the W word. I did indeed, yeah. We got a sense of that word. And the J word as well. Ah, there's two bandits that spawn holding these swords over here apparently. The W word is work. The work word. A frightful word indeed. Hello? Now apparently there's a dual-wielding bandit over here somewhere who can drop this sword I'm looking for. And the J word is job. Terrible words indeed. Oh, it's these guys. Give me the swords. They didn't drop them. Oh. Rolex Jojo redeemed a word ban for the word runes. Okay. Let me just set that up quickly. Can't say runes for 5 minutes. Wonder why it is. Oh, what's your longest doom scrolling session? I'm sure I've managed to doom scroll for like... Well, here's the thing. If you mean one session without breaks, probably 2 hours, but I have on numerous occasions basically spent pretty much the whole day doom scrolling. It's not like a full session with no break, but I'll doom scroll for like an hour or two and then take a break, go have a snack, do something else, open a different social media app or something, and then go back to doom scrolling again, and essentially it ends up where I spend most of my day doing it, which it sucks. Well, I guess now I'm gonna have to get them to respawn by going back to a grace point, which will be that one. I can spend hours on YouTube watching nonsense. Same, actually. Even with long-form content, which is kind of ironic for me to say, considering I make long-form content on YouTube, but, you know. Everything needs to be in moderation. So I like long form content on YouTube and I don't have an issue with it whatsoever, but sometimes I will spend hours watching long form content on YouTube and think, oh my god, I've spent all this time doing this and I should really be doing something else, like maybe make a video and contribute to the amount of long form content there is. Or play games or something. Or clean my room or do the hoovering, or as in vacuuming, and do chores and stuff. Is watching long form content for hours considered doom scrolling? I personally don't consider that to be doom scrolling, but it can still be quite... that is more akin to people that spend all day sitting in front of the TV, in my opinion. So it's not doom scrolling, but it's, you know, still not really necessarily the best way to spend all of your day. Kind of depends, though. Your room's always clean. Well, it does need hoovering at the moment. It definitely needs a good vacuum. God, maybe I should go to the other area where you can get this friggin' sword. Binge watching, that's exactly the word, yeah. Binge watching. The dual wielding guys have gone again. I guess it depends on the content. I guess long form rage bait could be, yes, rage bait content. Definitely. There's a lot of really good content on YouTube in long form, but there's also some stuff that's kind of rage baity, or it's just, I don't know. Not stuff that I think a lot of people would necessarily consider stuff that's actually really worth their time. It depends on the individual as well. All platforms have this issue. Anything that's informative is really good, but things don't have to be informative either. I mostly just am not keen on stuff that's kind of rage baity and that you watch and think, oh god, now I'm just annoyed. You know, I don't want to spend loads of time watching that. Oh, what is this? No, go away. Do I finally have the sword I have been wanting? Is this it? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Yes! Bandit's curved sword, we have it. Go away. Hi Dragon Knight, welcome to the stream. So apparently this is one of the best curved swords in the game. Oh. Well, they're still after me. Word ban is over. It's particularly good if you want to dual wield, apparently, and then there's another one that is recommended to use alongside that one, which I'm going to go find next. Supposedly. I am no expert, I've just done what forums have said. Oh, are you getting two of them? Hmm. I guess I could get two of the same, couldn't I? It would not be a bad thing. So... yes, the stats, some of the stats are currently lower, but I will be leveling the bandit's curved sword up, so... maybe I should get a second one. Didn't take me long to get the first one, so... shoot. Oh. Look at that lovely castle up there. Have you considered downloading Socialite? Removes shorts from YouTube, reels from Instagram, and Discover from Snapchat. Essentially restoring Instagram to what it was following your friends' posts. I do know, I have heard about that. I suppose technically I could use it. I think I am just going to delete Instagram anyway, but maybe I could use that for YouTube Shorts if necessary. If I start finding myself watching shorts a lot, then maybe I should get that, because I obviously can't delete YouTube. That would be an issue. Oh, I need to sit at it. Silly me. You need to sit at it, Laura. Do you feel the need to come back to doom scrolling? Or it just happens when you open the app? It's kind of a mix of both. Sometimes I don't necessarily feel the need to doom scroll, but I'll just open the app to see, check notifications, and then I end up doom scrolling for ages. Or I open the app thinking, let me just check and see if there's any interesting posts or reels from accounts I follow, and then I end up doom scrolling. So I don't usually go in with the intention of doom scrolling, but it ends up where I am doom scrolling, which sucks. The heck? Where have they gone? Are they just permanently gone now? Oh no, here they are. I was looking for you guys. Ah, no. Fortunately, you guys are like really easy for me to beat now. Mind dropping something cool for me? A sword in particular? I think the real addiction is to actually keep picking up our phones for no reason. That is so true. It's literally a habit that we've gotten into, I think, and I think it's notifications are part of the problem. Because sure, I want to be notified if a friend has sent me a direct message or if someone's trying to call me, but if you get a notification and you can see there's the little number next to your social media app, you'll be like, okay, is this a direct message I've been sent, or is it just the standard stuff, like people liking your posts or whatever? So you go and check, and that is the trap. It's the fact that you're going to check. At that point, you've been sucked in now. They just still didn't drop anything. Okay. We try again. This is extremely fun. Oh. Okay. People enjoy social media more than they admit. I think that's true, because the thing is I do like social media. I used to like it a lot. Oops, why am I... Never mind. I used to like it a lot before it got so addictive with short form content. So that's where the issues come in. Now it's a point where the good aspects of social media aren't good enough to outweigh the bad aspects of social media for me. I hated it from day one. That's fair. I'm dumb. I think I forgot to sit at it again. Oh no, someone liking your stuff is bad for you, yikes. You know what I mean by that. Liking someone's stuff is obviously not bad, but it's just the way social media operates. If you go onto a social media platform for any reason, there is a very high chance you'll end up doom scrolling on there for a while. Hi Mo, salutations, RIP to Instagram, next YouTube Shorts, LOL. How's it going, Laura? It's going well today. Thanks for joining the stream, Mo. Yeah, it's through here. Please drop the swords this time, because, you know, I kind of want to move on to the rune farming part of the stream now. Didn't drop it again. Ah. It's Elden Ring time. It sure is. It's Elden Ring time. I forgot to mention, but I've actually bought some more games as well. Hi Mindfreak, how are you, mate? I'm good, how are you? I went the wrong friggin' way again. What games did you buy? I will give you guys an exclusive because I am going to mention them in an upcoming vlog. They're all older games. I'll show them to you. This will be very quick. So one of them is a PS1 game, Spyro 2. In Europe, this is called Gateway to Glimmer, but I know in the US it's called something else. What's it called in the US, guys? Spyro 2? This is Gateway to Glimmer. The second one, because I'm going to get all three of them. Mint condition. It does actually have... I don't think you can see them. Yeah, you can't see, but it does have some, like, 3 pretty bad scratches on the front, but other than that, the box is in very good condition, yeah. It might be Ripto's Rage. Dunno. And the other 3, I have not bought any PS3 games in ages, but I recently bought some. FF13. FF13 2. And guess what the third one is? FF13 3. There you go. Because I'm going to play these eventually, so I was like, just buy them. Just buy them. We don't know what's going to happen to the prices of secondhand PlayStation games in the future, so I just figured let's just do it. Because I will be playing them. So there. That's what I bought. Those are the games I got, but I will be buying more like physical games. I got all of those on eBay. But I am planning like a CEX trip or something, hopefully soon. Where do you buy your games? Most of the time, so if they're secondhand, I get them from... I either go into a CEX store and see what I can find there, see if there's anything I want to get for secondhand games. Otherwise, I will buy them on eBay. And for new games, I always get them from either Hit UK or the Game Collection. Don't get why they would go up in price, to be honest. Well, it shouldn't affect the price of the retro game market, but it could do. That's the thing. Because scalpers... So, I don't know. I don't think it will, but, you know, it's just in case. And thanks for the sub, Geo Bro Dude. Thanks for the sub. And Edel Jules redeemed a stretch. But yeah, I don't think it will affect the price of retro games, but I think the problem is there's a lot of scalpers and people that like to take advantage of various situations thinking that they can put the price of things up. So, dunno. To be seen. I don't think it's like going to be a case of, oh, it's January 2028, suddenly the prices go up, but maybe like gradually over the years it could happen. I have no idea. Oh, nah, I don't think that's it, because he did, yeah. But if people were interested in those games, they would already be playing them, though. Maybe. I guess it kind of depends there as well, because there's a lot of games that I'm interested in, and I have like a priority list of games I'm definitely the most interested in that I'm prioritizing buying, like Final Fantasy games, for example. At this point, I literally just need to buy FF12 and then I'll have all of them. And then there's things like the Spyro games, the original Crash games on PS1. So I have like a priority list, and then there's other games that I am interested in, but they're not necessarily a massive priority. So I guess it kind of depends. I think that's the case with a lot of people. So it just depends on whether they get that far down their priority list before prices go up, if that makes sense. Scalpers should be scalped. Scalpers are annoying. Okay, be gone. Well. That's lovely, but that's not the curved sword. Savchan, hi, welcome to the stream. When I was at CX, people would come in and talk about the retro games and reminisce and stuff, but never buy them. They would only get sold online. Ah. So you mean like they didn't have the retro games that they were talking about, or they already had them? Or they didn't have them but weren't interested in buying them, kind of thing. But a lot of retro games do get sold online nowadays. Yeah, still nothing. Excuse me. Another human bone shard. Can it be dropped twice? Is that a thing in Elden Ring where in a certain area a weapon can only be dropped once? Austin redeemed a hydrate. No, they were just looking and talking about the games or the consoles we had in stock, but they would remain on the shelf until they got sold online. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Wonder why that is. The thing with me and CEX is I'm very reluctant to buy any games from CEX online because you don't get to see any photos that show the condition of the games on the website. They're just like, this is a certain condition, or it's with the box and the manual, all that sort of thing. But I don't get to see the actual condition of the specific copy that I'm going to get, which is why I don't like buying online from CEX. I always will go in store, and if I see a game I'm interested in, then I'll buy it there and pick a copy that's in good condition, hopefully. But I guess some people aren't too worried about that. Well, I'm gonna try one more time. Granted, this was about 7 years ago now. People who play retro games is still relatively niche, in my opinion. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Please drop the friggin' sword, mates. Come on. Early birthday, Laura. Thank you. It's definitely very early. Well, I'm practically rune farming by doing this, I guess, in a way. I'm waiting. These two skeletons that spawn here that dual wield curved blades, there's a chance that if when you kill them, they'll drop... what is it called? No. That they'll drop Bandit's curved sword. Which they have dropped one already from this area, and I'm trying to get them to drop another one because I like to dual wield, so I'd like a second one, but I'm starting to wonder if they'll only drop it once. I don't know. That is Zach of the Many National Days, by the way, Laura, on an alt account. Oh. Okay. I still have my PS4 and N64 games in box, but it's really just for the memories because they never actually get played. Ah, interesting. No such restriction. Okay, I'm just getting unlucky then, I guess. I'm getting unlucky. They'll have to drop them again at some point. And then I can level them up. Right. I don't think... No, they haven't dropped anything again. Too bad. I'm gathering runes, though. I know that there's other spots you can get these from. You need high item discovery? Oh. How? Oh, wait a minute. I feel like I had something that gives you high item discovery. No. I don't. I thought I had something. Maybe I don't. See if you have pickled foul foot as a consumable. So we don't just have fingers, we have feet in this game as well. Oh yeah, and we have, yeah, turtleneck, lovely. I love a turtleneck. Nice, yeah. Okay, fine. Wait. I guess I don't. That's an old fang. No, I don't think I... It's a craftable 2. Ah! Well. Looks like I now have one. I have 3 of them now. That's good. Right. Hey, see? I guess there's always stuff to learn in Elden Ring. For God's sake! Yeah, the snacks in this game are certainly interesting, that is very true. Fingers and feet. Elden Ring is my favorite game, and there's still stuff I come across, stuff I hadn't seen before. That's crazy, isn't it? This is really that type of game that if you like it, there's just an unlimited amount of playthroughs you could do and an unlimited amount of replay value. Does that mean that I have to eat one of them friggin' feet again? I must have gotten very lucky earlier when I found the first one. Yep, still none. Okay. Ah, you lose it when you travel. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Drop rate is abysmal in general. Oh, okay. But it's worth the effort. The bandit's curved sword is very good. I'm happy to hear that then. That means my efforts will hopefully be worth it. Because I do think I need better weapons than the ones that I currently have, really. Hopefully it will make a big difference. Will you stop it? And then once we've done this, we're gonna do rune farming in Oled, I think the area is called. Or at least one of the two rune farming areas is in Oled. People might think their stream is stuck on a loop. True. This is probably fairly boring at the moment, but it's a necessary part of playing the game. As a citizen of the UK, you're required by law to watch the match later. You know, I'm starting to think that I am going to have to get invested in the football. I might actually have to do that now. I might have to watch it. Technically, we're not required by law to watch the football, but it is greatly recommended. We are, however, required by law to drink tea every day. That is actually, we have no choice. If you don't drink tea, you'll get in trouble. How many hours have you played so far? I don't know. I think it's over 30 hours now. I would be able to tell you if PlayStation hadn't deleted the thing that shows you how many hours you've played of your disc games. But they have. For some reason. Alright, yeah, you can check by pausing. True. 43 hours. Yeah, they did remove it. I don't know why. Is it just them being petty, do you think? How pissed off do you guys think Sony are with the constant backlash they're getting, and it's still not dying down yet? I wonder if they're like really pissed off. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't want to be the person managing the PlayStation social media accounts right now. Or should I say the people, because I'm sure there's more than one person managing the social media accounts. They're probably pissed off with Sony for ending physical discs just because of the comments and replies that they have to deal with at the moment. I don't think they care. You don't think Sony care? They might not. Oh. Gonna have to eat another foot. Tyrannosaurus redeemed a hydrate. Have I missed any other hydrates or stretches? For some reason I have a feeling I have. That's why they announced it 1.5 years in advance, to wait for the heat to die down and to allow people to come to terms with it. I guess so, yeah. Most likely. They've also probably announced it when they did because they knew that they had 3 months to allow the heat to die down and for people to start going back to their PSN accounts and buying digital again. Because in 3 months' time is when they have their next shareholder meeting, I think. There was a triple hydrate? Okay. There's one. There's two. And there's three. Don't know if I actually missed a triple hydrate, but water's good for you either way. Can you drop the friggin' sword? Oh, God. Hi, Matthew. Matthew Keane? Yeah, Matthew Keane. Welcome to the stream. Well. Laura doing shots of water. Yeah. Oh, Juan, hi. Welcome to the stream, Juan. We're currently just attacking these guys on loop until they drop a sword I want them to give me. I already have one of them, but I need a second one. Oh, is that it? Oh my god, I think we might have done it. We dropped something. Finally! You know, I'll just dispose of you. There! Right. I have enough runes and I do have some smithing stones, so I can level these up a bit already. Yeah, over here, Laura, over here. Right, so. Oops. There we go. Ooh, Oh my god, look at those. Now, ooh, those are real pointy and dangerous looking. Look at those things. Wow.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for
mega
dead.
sharp, yeah.
No matter, it's all the same.
Hi, Mamma Mia. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Huh? Other don't. Okay. More smithing stones. I don't like it if the two of them aren't at the same level. That bothers me. Need rocks. Yeah. Need rocks. I don't remember how many I actually needed, but that's okay. Oops. PlayStation 6 will be the worst gen for Sony. They'll sell 40 to 50 million consoles if they're lucky. Yeah, I am so curious to see how many consoles they sell. Because I don't think they understand that, yes, they sell a lot of digital games, and if they manage to sell the same amount of digital games next generation, they'd have no problems, you know? But I don't think they realize that the majority of their players, they buy digital, but they also buy physical, and they want there to be physical. So I'm wondering how many people are not going to buy the PS6 as a result. I still need smithing stone 1. Wait. No. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. So they're probably going to lose some digital sales anyway, because there will be people that would have bought digital on their console that aren't going to buy a PS6 because they also want the option of physical. So they probably will lose some digital sales, but I'm very intrigued to see how bad the impact will actually be. I can't math, so I bought 6 twice, and that's just how it is. I really don't think that PS6 is going to sell as well as PS5. I really don't. I really think Sony has underestimated how many people basically mostly buy consoles for physical. Ah, yeah. This is confusing to me. Right. +5. We can keep going. We can keep going. Why'd you say you're looking at the PlayStation 6? As in, I'm curious to see what happens with it. I won't be getting one, though. Not unless they change their mind about physical discs, which I don't think they will. Right. We're getting low on runes now. Main thing for me will be prices of the games. I don't mind digital games on Steam because the prices are usually reasonable. Physical does eventually take up too much space. That is a good point. Physical does take up a lot of space, and I think for people that have bought a lot of games... Oh crap, I don't have enough runes now. Never mind, that's okay. I've leveled up the weapons quite a lot, so that's good. But yeah, I think for people that buy a lot of games at that point, it gets to a point where you're like, oh my god, I've got no space for more physical games, so they start having to buy digital. Or feeling a desire to start buying some of the games digital and all of that. And the prices will make a very big difference as well. That is very true. So we've done that. Now the next thing on my notes is go to the Sleeping Grail Rune Farm. So where is Sleeping Grail Rune Farm in Elden Ring? This is what I'm doing. I'm backseating myself this stream so that I know where to go. Okay. Go to the Third Church of Marika in East Limgrave. East Limgrave it's in. Interesting. Over here. Head into the bushes behind the church to find a Waygate teleporter. This takes you to the Bestial Sanctum. I see. I'm sure... Is there not a better way I can get there? Have I not been to the Bestial Sanctum already? Probably not. Maybe not. Fort. Exit the sanctuary, avoid the massive dragon outside, and ride south across the bridge and through the valley until you reach the Fort Farith site. Okay, Fort Farith. That's where we need to go. That's not Fort Farith, is it? No. Where is Fort Farith? And I have a feeling I've been there before somehow. But then again, maybe not. No. Oh! The Fort Farith Site of Grace. Grail is a massive... Grail is a dragon, isn't it? Crappy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, some more Elden Ring. So apparently there's a big dragon around here. Oh! It's that, isn't it? Is it you? No. Is that actually a dragon? That's dead. Oh. How long is this going to take me, I wonder? It's not attacking me. I've got some sort of buff on me, but I don't know what it is. We're gonna be here for a while. The health bar's barely moving, look. It's up there. That's okay, though. Oh, she's ill from the Scarlet Rot? I feel kind of bad, but apparently if you kill this dragon, you get loads of runes. And I just care about runes. You need bleed on your weapons. I can't craft at the moment, apparently. It's going to take a while. Oh. I guess we can just chat while this is going on. You don't have to have bleed, it just makes it go faster. Makes sense. It is definitely making it go faster. The fact that you can do this is funny. This just kind of reminds me of how you can cheese the Radahn fight by just sending your summons at it. Come on, stamina. Yes, my name shall be Laura the Rune Collector. Did you read what I sent? I'm pretty sure, I think I missed your message if you did send one earlier. I'm from Russia. I watch your videos with auto translation. Our browser can dub them into Russian. Sadly, it doesn't work with live streams. Oh, thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Will you consider DLC later? You know what? I think maybe at some point I would like to do the DLC. I will take a break though, probably. Because I think it's going to take me ages to just finish the main game. This is peak Elden Ring gameplay right here, guys. It's crazy. You're from Russia too, Reflex Studios? Nice, we've got a few Russians in chat. I'm back, but I didn't like the way you talk that way to Sony. They'll get mad, like Sony will come after you. I mean, they wouldn't come after you, just won't be happy. What? So you're worried that Sony won't be happy? Well, I don't really care if they're not happy with what I have to say, to be honest. Besides, it's nothing against individuals that work at Sony. It's the company. So, if I was insulting individuals, that would be bad. But it's the company we're talking about, so I don't really see the issue. Sony CEO in chat. Oh, Tyrannosaurus redeemed a stretch. Maybe they will send people after me. Sony isn't going to send people after random YouTubers and streamers that talk about them. I wouldn't worry about it. Imagine if that ends up happening though. Massive corporation sends people after random streamer with 30,000 subscribers on YouTube and 4,000 followers on Twitch. That would just make them look even worse. Okay, bleed again. Using this again. keep missing. There we go. We truly are gonna be here a while. Ooh, that's fancy. Ask why you're hacking away at low res graphics looking thingy. So this is a dragon, and it's got a massive health bar that goes down very slowly, but if I kill this thing, which is defenseless, unfortunately for it, apparently it drops like tons of runes. Loads of runes. Peak gameplay right here, exactly, yeah. We just keep hacking and slashing away at the defenseless dragon until it dies. Want a tip to make it faster? If you know a way to make it faster, then I would appreciate that, actually. Because we're only a quarter. Oh, we're approaching a third of the way through, I guess. Think an infection would kill it faster. Maybe. This is hilarious to me. Just blow it up with a rocket launcher, you know what? You're right. Have you tried asking it nicely to die? That's a good idea. Excuse me, dragon. I would like the runes that you have. Would you mind dying for me? Infuse a dagger with blood slash, and one hand hit it. Blood? Like the bleed thing? I don't think I have any left now. Unfortunately. What am I doing? What we can use now, though, here we are. This is the correct thing. Lightning damage. Anti-dragon effect. Anti-dragon will help, won't it? This will surely help. It's a anti-dragon thing. I don't know how effective it is, really. It's definitely upset, though. We are a third of the way through. Can you please hit it, me? You might have a bleed weapon. I don't know how I can tell if a weapon is a bleed weapon or not, though. That's the thing. Do you have golden foot to eat? Oh, I don't think so. Can I make a golden foot? And then I get extra runes. Well... Or do I have a golden foot? Well... what if I use rot? Be inflicted with the rot. Hi Basela, welcome to the stream. This is peak gaming content, truly. Do you have the Morning Star? The Morning Star. That's the Morning Star. So this... Okay. Can you, like, actually hit it? Interesting. Why isn't it hitting it? What the heck? That's certainly interesting, yeah. Oh! Oh god, finally. Okay. What is this? Seriously? Oh, okay. Like this. That's how we need to do it, like that. Goodness me. That's still not hitting it though. Will you hit it? Thank you. That's it. Keep going. Very good. Fantastic. Oh, I was gonna use a blood loss grease, but I don't have one. I think this is going faster now. Possibly. Poor dragon just minding his business. I do feel kind of bad for it. But you know, it has to be done. It simply must be done. This is hilarious. This is friggin' hilarious. Yeah. I don't remember where, but there's definitely a spot you can hit every swing. Maybe it's... Oh. I guess it's here. No. No. Okay, fine. Oh. The big R-tooth swing is kind of fun, though it is. Get the gold foul foot ready for when it... I don't think I have a gold foul foot though. And I don't think I can craft one either. You do? Okay. Wait. Where is it? I need to look through this carefully. Something that looks like a foot. Oh, there, gold pickled fowl foot. Okay, so when I'm close to when it's close to dying, I'll eat it. Okay, no problemo. Looks like a chicken leg. It does, yeah. Yes, thanks, guys. I wouldn't have known that it was there otherwise. Eat a foot. Yeah, just casually eat. Ooh! Did I just get like loads of its health just then? Oh. Oh, okay. We will get there eventually. Don't worry. We're getting there. Should I eat it now? Okay. There we go. This is some of the best gameplay ever. Come on. Come on. Come on. This dragon's lazier than my dog. It is, I think it's quite unwell, unfortunately. That's why it's not even attacking me. I hope the buff doesn't wear off for the golden foot. Come on! Oh. No? Hello? Oh, please. Please don't mess with me now. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's dead. Ooh, dragon heart. Whoa! 97,000 runes we've got from that. Now that is good. We like that. What's that? Gain power of the dragon at the communion altar. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, we did it. That's that over. Now I'm going to switch back to these. I don't want to be swinging this stupid thing around anymore. Now I need a grace point. Let's go. Game crashes. Imagine. Now I'm going to put loads of points into vigor. Yeah. That'll do. This is real rune farming, exactly, yeah. That was real rune farming. Oh. The health stat is big. Woo, game complete. Yeah, that's it, over now. Right, the next rune farming point, where was it? Someone mentioned this in a comment. Are you doing a strength or dexterity build? It's a dexterity build that I'm doing. What flavored pizza do you like the most? God, excuse me. I think... Well, to be honest, I mostly go for cheese and tomato, or cheese and tomato with pepperoni on it. I like fairly basic stuff. Where is the Night Cavalry Bridge rune farm? Please tell me. YouTube, Google. Oh, it's in the Dragon Barrow region. Okay, wait. Dragon Barrow region. Heck. Is that an area I've even unlocked yet? I don't have it yet. Okay. I'm gonna say, I guess maybe that's over here somewhere. Who told you to farm? It was there was a YouTube comment on my last stream that was recommending some things that I did. I can't remember who it was. But I basically wrote down a bunch of stuff. I was like, you know what? I'll let people backseat me. I do need to do some rune farming. What are your thoughts on YouTube Shorts? Do you think you might end up doom scrolling it as well? I personally can't stand them. Well, fortunately, the thing with YouTube Shorts is that I have on my phone, it's set to a limit where I can watch like one short a day and that's all it will let me. I'm in the Dragon Barrow right now. Okay, I'll be back in a sec then and try and figure out where it is I need to go, because I just need the loo. I'll literally be like 1 minute. There. Okay, so we're already in the Dragon Barrow. Where? That's where I am, yeah, okay. Dragon Barrow Fork. Why are you so close to the camera? I'm not that close to it, am I? Did you... Yes, fine, I didn't wash my hands on this occasion. I don't feel that if you're doing it at home, it's necessary on every single occasion to wash your hands, okay? There, I said it. Judge me, I don't care. Okay. Hi Galactic Sloth, welcome to the stream. Wait, no, I need to read. No need to wash if no contact. Exactly. Plus, it's not like I'm not going to wash my hands later on in the day. You know what I'm saying? Right. Google. The Knights Cavalry spawns on the bridge just west of Lens Rise, Site of Grace. Oh, Lens Rise, Site of Grace? Where's that? I might not have found it yet. It's not that. No. I see. So do you never have guests over? Honestly, no, not really. The bridge just west of Lens Rise, Site of Grace. I think I'm gonna have to go around on foot to try and find it. Family doesn't count as guests. Yeah, family does not count as guests. We live in the same house. They're not guests. Unless they don't live with you, then they are guests, yes. No, there's a lot of dragons around here. Nice dragons. I'm trying to find where this friggin' bridge is. Oh! It's over here. Dan man, do you really have that big of an issue with it? Or are you joking? Because sometimes I'm not sure. Not really, I'm joking. Okay. So it's near this bridge somewhere. Downhill from the bonfire you're at. So it says... Rest at Lens Rise or Farum Great Bridge Site of Grace and pass time until nightfall, as the boss only spawns at night. Aggro the boss, ride your horse Torrent. Torrent is a horse? Torrent isn't a horse. Lure the boss off the bridge. Okay, so I just need to wait until nightfall and go on the bridge. That's fine by me. I rest. Torrent is like a goat thing to me. To me he's a yak. Oh, is that him? Wait. Lure the boss off the bridge towards the edge on the left north side. Position yourself near the cliff edge. Bait it into doing a leaping attack and step aside so it plummets into the... Holy shit. Very specific. Right, I see. That's very specific, that. Ooh, I need to bait it to go down there. Hello! Whoa! Be nice. How about you come over here? You know. Ooh! Okay. No, I need you to do a charging attack. Don't hurt me. This is bad. I see why it says to just lure him off the side and not to bother actually fighting him properly. Come here. Ooh. Can you do a charging attack so that I can lure you off the edge? No, that's not what I'm trying to get you to do. I'm trying to get you to run off the edge. Oh my god. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to get him to go off the edge? Oh. No! Stop it! Hmm. Huh? Oh. There you are. Can you go off the edge, please? Or maybe I should do it from this side. Maybe I should actually just try and fight you. I guess I could do that. F you. I think it's over there you're supposed to do it. Ah. Perhaps where the wall is not there. I think you're right. Apparently you get like 42,000 runes from this. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Last time until nightfall. Just beat him? I mean, fighting him does seem very dangerous, though. He's very tough. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to fight him, actually. That's it, go off the edge, you twat. Oh my god, no. He nearly went off the edge. Oh, not me! It's supposed to be you go off the edge. You're very close to messing it up for yourself, mate. And that is exactly what you should do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I love these kinds of strats in this game. Oh, for God's sake. No. Torrent. Okay. Oh, come over here for a sec, dude. Thank you. I think. Hello? Right. Oh, there's a boulder you can... Okay, I'll do that afterwards, the boulder thing. That gives you money. Or runes. That's a hard cheese. It's not super easy, is it? I guess. Fall off. Fine. Oh, for God's sake. I'm warning you, mate. I would suggest watching a video of the boulder farm. I could do that. Whoa! Fall off! Never mind. I will get you. I will get you, mate. Just you watch. This is ridiculous. Oh! This is one of the craziest things ever. Oh! Ah! Ah! Ooh, we're close. Fall down. Fall down. Mate. Mate. That's it. Get the fuck down there. Hell yeah. 42,000 runes. Now you see that? These are crazy strats. Now I know to stay away from ledges when Laura's around. Yeah, that's a game that I like to play. It is quite dangerous though. Admittedly. Oh. So... Should I add it all into Vigor? That might be the best thing to do, I don't know. Laura has a particular set of skills. She will find them, she will end them, exactly. He literally fell down, he did. Enemy failed. That's funny. Okay, so this boulder thing that some of you were mentioning. Boulder... This is rather interesting. So it's literally down from here somewhere. I'll follow the... Okay, down here, I see. This is backseating the stream, basically. Oh! Okay. Amasawa, welcome to the stream. And Clear Wings. So there's a... Yeah, I was owned. I was very much owned. So how does this... This boulder... So those are the boulders, I guess, that you have to do something with. Is that it? Is there another one that appears over here? I think there is. I remember there being one over here as well, because I have actually been down here before. Oh! Oh, I see how it is, yeah. I see how it is, okay. I see. Mm-hmm. I think I get it. You have to get it to go off the ledge without dying. I don't want to lose those runes, oh my god. Okay, that didn't quite work. That did not quite work. Boulder, boulder, be nice, don't appear yet. Oh my god. Huh? Okay, I got some runes there. Is there another one? Guess not. Oh, only the first one gives you 7,000 runes. Okay. I have to rest at the grace point again. This time, I bug. This time I will get the 7,000 runes, yeah. Need to get it to respawn. No harm in getting some runes. Wait, no, not past time. Don't need to do that. Oh, never mind. Okay. I just ended myself accidentally. What's your character's name? Oh, my character's name is just Laura. I just called her Laura after me. Right, well, welcome to the stream, Sumcat. Not sure if I said that earlier or not. I can't remember. How's Roger still in touch with the lad? He's doing well. He's just been on holiday. Yeah. He's been on holiday back to his hometown. And he came back with some bread that's in the shape of a really long stick, and he called it a baguette. And it was certainly interesting. I'll give him that. This boulder is a bit harder to deal with than the others. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It didn't give me 7,000 runes. Maybe it's because I got hit. I don't know. I guess the goal is don't die, yeah. Oops. I think it is. Oops. Gold rune. Fuck's sake. Never mind. I don't know how you unlock the tower there, actually. That's a good question. Yeah, not dying would be preferable, wouldn't it? Need to get it to reset again. Come at me! Don't hit me! That's not what I wanted. You know, that's all lovely and all, but I have some runes and I can upgrade my weapons further, which will be very nice, you know? Turn immediately around and run along the edge. Oh. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That might work.
Well, I took you for no matter.
No, I'm not dead. I am not dead. I never die. This has been a 0 death run so far, you know. Have you tried Robin Hood method, baiting giant crow off the cliff? That's basically what I'm trying to do with the boulder. It's not going very well, though. Oh, that's the hydrate that Yak Fair redeemed. Yeah, get more smithing stones. I think the ones that I need are level 2 smithing stones, aren't they? Let me just double check. Let me double check that.
Back already. No matter.
So I'll get the blacksmith some moisturizer. He could do with some. Oh yeah. Smithing stone too, okay. Laura, have you ever thought about playing Kingdom Hearts? I think you'd find the take on Final Fantasy characters interesting. I'm definitely going to play it at some point. I've been prioritizing Final Fantasy games, but I will play definitely at some point. Okay, I have more smithing stones to upgrade my weapons, isn't it?
Back already. No
Yep.
matter.
Thanks. And now I need smithing stone 3. Good thing I can just buy them. Remember to have no fear, for you hold the greatest gift of all. Well, thanks, Stan Man. I will remember that. I think 6 will be enough. I already can't remember how many it wanted me to use. Because yeah, I have such a great memory. We got the accents. We did get the accents, didn't we?
No matter.
Accents. Aha. So we're at +8 now, that's good. Mm-hmm. So they are... Wait. I think the attack on those is currently still lower than on those things. But there you go, I guess.
Back already. No matter. Don't like the idea of them being lower, you know what I mean? Do I need to unequip the ones from the others' swords or something that I used? I don't know. Hyla, have you thought about a career as a voice actor? I don't think I would actually be very good at voice acting, to be honest.
I don't think I have... No, I don't have any Ashes of War equipped at the moment. Right. Just a second.
Back already, no matter.
Do I know what I'm doing right now? Not really, no. Oh! No, that is one that I can use. Okay. I'm so good at this game. I'm very good at this game, actually. Extremely good.
Back already, no matter.
Yeesh. If I remember correctly, it needs to be keen. Right? And then I can't remember the other one I used. That one. Hat mouse accent was cool. You liked the hat mouse the most? The hat mouse! Hat mouse likes hats! Okay. Yes, keen for Dex. Okay. Now I'm gonna use these runes. Oops. I'm gonna use all the runes. In fact, that I have. There's one. Can you please do the Mitzi voice? Ahem. I feel embarrassed doing the Mitzi voice. Why do you want the Mitzi voice? I isn't even here. I isn't the other one. I is sleeping. She's sleeping, apparently. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. I see. How many runes do I... I think I might be able to buy some more... Wait, sorry. How many smithing stones do I need? Am I going to be able to buy more? I mean, I can farm for smithing stones, but I like to pay my way to victory. Gary Daniels Gaming, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I only need 4 each, so I need 8 in total. Quick maths. Quick maths indeed, yeah. Oh, I can only afford 6. Okay. I see. I think my current weapon's strength is lower than my other 2 were when I was using them. I actually don't know for sure. You need 4. Yeah, I need 4 each, so 8 in total. Which, like, I could buy 4 and upgrade one of the swords, but is that where I got the level 3 smithing stones from? Are you following a build guide? Not exactly. I basically just found out that the curved blades that I now have are apparently two of the best, apparently one of the best ones in the game, so I just went and found them. Because I thought I'll just use those. And that's it. That's the extent of my build research. And that's it, yeah. I tried to do real voice acting once. I'm in this short film on YouTube where, as a child, I get strangled by an evil magician and run out of the hall after my mum gets strangled trying to save me. Oh, wow. Was that fun? That's cool though, you did some voice acting. Yeah, the map is huge, as you can see. It's ginormous. It's kind of crazy. How long did the first boss take you to beat? Oh, quite a few attempts, I think. Now, where do I go to? It might be there. Wait, you already have 2 4s. Oh, you're right. No, that... I have 2 3s already. You're right. So I actually do just need to buy 6. Well... You see, I'm so good at maths. No, it was a real part in a short horror film on YouTube, although I was in year 6 at the time. I'm 24 now, and every time it's brought up I cringe hard. Oh, really? I guess sometimes there's things that I've done in the past that I look back at and cringe a little bit as well. Okay, now we can upgrade them again.
Well,
Has Laura revisited the Draconic tree Sentinel? Not yet. I don't know. Oh. Now I don't have enough runes. That makes sense. Okay. We have the smithing stones, but we don't have enough runes now. I could try again. Do you guys want me to try again? Against that guy? I could do. It's over here, isn't it? I think. No, that's not it. Oh, and I can't go out. Interesting. Very interesting. Did you have to do drama/theatre in school? Cringiest memories for me. I didn't do drama or theatre in school, however, we had music lessons, and I decided to join the music club. And because I was part of the music club, it meant that I was one of the people. The music club basically performed at this like end of year concert at our school, and by concert, like, it was held at the school in this big room that they would have gatherings of sorts in. I don't really know how to explain it. And I thought there was a grace point up there. I could have sworn... Am I crazy? Oh no, it was a steak of Marika or whatever it is. And I had to sing. And well, there was a bunch of us that had to sing. This was the year of... Oh god, what year was this? It was the year of the World Cup where Shakira released that song for the World Cup that goes Samina mina waka waka Samina mina sangalewa anawa that one. So I was selected alongside 2 other girls in the class to essentially sing that song. 2010. Okay, that makes sense. 2010. So I sang that, but for some reason I also volunteered to do a solo song. And the song that I picked was Hot and Cold by Katy Perry. Wait, no, it was Waking Up in Vegas by Katy Perry, not Hot and Cold. I don't know why I picked that song, to be honest. But there you go. Which class were you on? You know, I don't really remember what year it was. As in what school year I was in, I mean. I would have thought it would have been Taylor. I wasn't really a Swiftie at the time, to be honest. And this was before she released her 1989 album, which is my favourite one. That's the other thing. Let's see how this goes. Depending on how good or bad it is, I may attempt to actually defeat him this time, or I may... come back again after levelling up some more. I should have called upon the wolves. Oh dear. Yeah, that's still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad. Okay. Let's just have a second go, you know? Let me get me runes. You're no match for me, lad. Me and me mighty wolves that I need to level up because they're shite. But no matter. Oh dear. You can do it, Laura, I hope. I sense the motivation. I can feel your faith in me. I do need to level them up quite a lot. That could be the other thing I do, because I have got that on my list of things to potentially do during this stream. Find the second thing that you need to level up summons with. Can you stop with your fucking fireballs? Oh, and the lightning. Don't like the lightning either. Okay. I set the tree on fire, not me. Okay. Ooh. I don't think it's going to be possible. I don't think it's going to be possible. Hi, was that... wait a sec. Marco Glazer Sout. Hi, welcome to the stream. Let me just get my like 5 runes. Don't attack me. Oh, fuck. Am I safe? I think I am, technically speaking. Well, in that case, let me just go over here where it's safe. Okay, so... Grave Gloveworth 2 is what I need. I'm just gonna ask Google where it is. Where be it? Yep. Oh, inside several catacombs, such as Tombsward Catacombs, Weeping Peninsula. Weeping Peninsula. Is that over here somewhere? No, it's not there. I feel like I've seen that one before. No, no, no. Maybe it's over here then. No. No. Maybe it's one I haven't seen yet. That's the volcano cave. Uh-huh. Yeah, it wouldn't be there. Tombswood Catacombs. That's what I should have been looking for. Or Road's End. I don't think that one's on there. Or Cliff Bottom. Cliff Bottom, interesting. Bottom of the map. Oh, I guess something could be over here, actually. I haven't come across any catacombs down here. That's certainly interesting. Whoa! I didn't even know you could do that. Thanks, Rawban. Oh, Weeping... Okay. Ah, so that's an area. Right. So it is down here. Somewhere. Tombswood Catacombs is the one I'm looking for in this area then. I don't... Is it that? It's probably that, isn't it? Sorry for starting the football talk, by the way. No worries. I don't mind. You're bad. Okay, well, I have a feeling it's that there. So, I guess... Wait, how do I get down there? without dying. Philly cheesecake redeemed a hydrate. Okay, me. That's it. Very good. Oh, there's... Oops. There's catacombs just by the minor archery. Oh, okay. I'll try over there in a sec, I guess, then. I'm just going to try down here and see if this is the specific one that I'm looking for. If not, I'll go over to that one. I think this is the way... You know what? This probably isn't... Is this catacombs? No. This isn't where I want to go. Let's say F off you guys. Go away. That's it, be gone. The tombs with catacombs is south of the Church of Pilgrimage Site of Grace. Oh. Church. So it's down here. I might as well get... I suppose you make a point. Get the grace so I can go back there. That's true. Oh, church up north, southwards to the minor archery. Okay. Wait, so... Church up north, southwards to the minor archery is where you go afterwards. Southward, that is. The most northern church. Oh, this one. That's the most northern one. This is still in Limgrave, yeah. We're doing some things. Yeah. Oh, that thing is pointing to the to the entrance. Okay. I shall go where it is then. How old are you? If it's okay to ask. Yeah, that's fine. I'm 29. That's how old I am. Oh, so is it here? Ooh. Ah, here we go. Thank you, guys. Oh, so you need to use one of these stone keys to go through there at least. Now hopefully it should be easy to kill everyone in here. Oh. Oh, there you are, okay. That's how you take care of him. Or you should order some Korean barbecue. You know, I've never really eaten any Korean food, to be honest, but I did get a pot of, like, what is it called? Tteokbokki? Tteokbokki, I think it's pronounced. And it's one of those, like, ready-made things, so I doubt it'll be very good. You just add hot water. But I bought it because I was curious what it would be like. Found it in Lidl. It's basically like a pot noodle of sorts, yeah. It is kind of similar to that because I think you do literally just add hot water to it. And it's like ready. As it is. I wasn't expecting you to be a 90s kid. That's awesome. Being a 90s kid is the best, but I am biased. But yeah, I was born in 97. So I'm like literally only just a member of Gen Z. But I guess it's because I grew up on the internet. I definitely relate a lot to a lot of aspects of online Gen Z culture, that's for sure. Oh look, I've got an arrow sticking out my head. That's so funny. Be gone. Excuse me. That's it, thank you. 90s rules, no contest. I agree. Totally not biased opinion at all. Oh, there's fire. What's going on here? Ooh. Hello? Interesting. Right. Ooh. No, 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 no. Thank you. There. Laura, did you have a period of time before having internet? I think technically I might have done. But to be honest, I can remember using like AOL being a thing when I was very, very young. I think I was using it, going on the internet, but I was doing things like playing on Barbie.com. Playing Flash games and stuff. I didn't get social media until way, way later. Oh, okay. I think I got my first social media account in... I'm not too sure. I must have been about 12. Or maybe I was 13. I got a Facebook account. Because everyone else had a Facebook account. And they were like, you're not on Facebook? So then I felt like I needed to get a Facebook account. Which I did. Oh. Hit the fire thing. Okay. I will. No. It's a good thing that, you know, you can't... Ah! What the heck are you doing up there? The audacity. What do you think you're doing, bro? I'm coming for you. Right, we got rid of him. Good riddance. I played Flash games on Newgrounds and Miniclip. You know what? I didn't actually even know of those websites. I just played on Barbie.com. I think there was a Polly Pocket website as well. Unless I'm misremembering. But I think there was a Polly Pocket website and I used to play on there. And then there was a website that a friend of mine told me about called Spelen.nl, which is a Dutch website for Flash games. And I played on that. I don't know if it still exists. The girliest websites, exactly. I liked to go on the girly websites. And I liked girly games. How about Hobo Hotel and OG RuneScape? You know, unfortunately, I didn't know of their existence either at the time. Now what's going on? Something has been opened. Oh, Disney website. I think I might have been on... I do not remember what was on the Disney website, but I must have been on it as a kid. Wait. Have I just gone round in a circle? Is that where I came from? I think that's where I came from. Yeah. Oh. Hello? Oh! Oh, you're like a possessed demon thing. Whoa, stop it. Calm down. Whoa, 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 whoa! I am very OP against you though, bro. You don't want to mess with me. Vitel the Headless. Fantastic. Well, that allows me to return to the entrance. Excuse me. I meant for you to acquire that root resin. That's very nice. I don't have the thing that I came here for, though. Which was... what's it called? Hi John, welcome to the stream. Laura loves accidentally emoting, yeah. I do. So the thing I'm looking for in here... what is it called? Gloveworth 2. Oh, it's the white flowers. I have one. Is there only one of them in here, or is there multiple that you can get? There's a few. Okay. Well, I like how they were, you know, just dotted around, and it literally tells you that they're frigging Grave Gloveworth flowers. There's another one. And I've got some Grave Gloveworth 1 flowers as well, which is cool. Right, that's better. Do you like darkness? I do. I thrive in the dark. That's the truth. Okay, I picked that one up. Here's another one. Ah, lovely. Oh, never mind. Yeah, now it's back to spitting out fire. Well, I guess I can just go back out now. I have a bunch of Gloveworth flowers. Oh, look, I can teleport from in here. Okay. Gonna have to go see her. Bye, White Sky. Thanks for joining. Just finished playing some Star Fox. Love that game. Oh, glad you're enjoying it. The question is, do you like the sun? Oh, or does it hurt you? Do you like the sun or does it hurt you? I like the sun, but it does hurt me. Oh, now I need Grave Gloveworth 3. I see. So, what if I level up my jellyfish?
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Right.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I am. Oops, sorry. I wanted to level up another summon of mine. Lone Wolves, that's very good. Should I? The FP cost on that is too high for me. I don't have enough FP in general to be able to summon that, I don't think. Or do I? What is... Let me check stats. Stats. Oh, I have 85, so now I don't have enough to summon that one. Okay. That's the max that I have. However, I could use those. So So I could upgrade that as well.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
I have 3 Brave Gloveworth 3s.
Greetings.
Really?
Are you here for spirit?
No, I don't. Surely I don't. That doesn't make sense. Wait.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I do. Where I didn't have them earlier. Or am I crazy? Maybe I did. Maybe I did and I just didn't realize.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Yeesh. I don't have enough runes now. No matter. Switch back to that for now. You should get Mimic Tear Ashes. Oh, maybe that's a summon I'll have to look into. Laura, you can... I do have the lantern. I have it there. Oh, it's behind me so you can't see, but yeah, I do actually. I have the lantern. There we go. There we go. You 100% want to look into it? Okay. Mimic Tear is basically cheating? Ooh. I like cheating. Cheating is one of my favorite things to do. In games. Hi Team Q, welcome to the stream. Mimic Tear is strongest ashes in the game, literally makes the game easy difficulty. Oh, okay. Well, I think I am gonna have to try and figure out where it is then. That didn't sound good, what, me liking cheating? True, some people might misunderstand what I mean by that. I like using inbuilt mechanics that make the game very easy. Yes. Hi Dissection, welcome to the stream. Oh, you mean cheating in that sense is what you were joking about. Okay, I get you. I get you. That didn't sound good as in I like cheating on people. Well. Exactly, I like bending the game to my will, precisely. Do I... have enough for more smithing? Wait, I have runes. I think I have enough runes to upgrade my weapons again now. Is that something I couldn't do earlier? Laura looks like the type to cheat on Cloud with Leon at a Coldplay concert. Yeah.
Well, where have you been hiding?
That's the type of person I am. And now I don't have enough again. If only I had a way, if only there was a glitch that could get me infinite runes. Yeah, I don't have any in my inventory. Too bad. Well, let me think. go here. Where is it again that I have to go for level 3 smithing stones? I think it's there. Or is it? It probably is there. Oh, random. But over the last few days, because people had mentioned the Evercade to me on stream and in YouTube comments, I looked into Evercade as a company and what they sell and what they do, and it's so cool. I'm considering potentially getting an Evercade console. Do any of you have an Evercade console in chat? Because I just really like that they support physical media, that they're a cartridge-based ecosystem, essentially. Ecosystem, is that even the right word? I don't know, but you know what I mean. What's that? So Evercade is to my understanding, it's a British company. It's spelt... Let me type it in chat. That should send to both chats. It's spelt EVERCADE, and they have like a bunch of different consoles that you can buy. So they have handheld consoles, they have a home console that plugs into your TV, and they have tabletop arcades, and they all work with these cartridges that they officially license. And then you can put the cartridges in each of these different consoles that they sell and play the games. And they're like they do retro systems and retro games, so they license old games up to PS1 or N64 and older, and then they also they license like new indie games that are retro. So they're basically like games that are new that are inspired by old games. So a bunch of things like pixel games, things like that. So they're still a fairly small company, but they are growing, and they've been licensing some really interesting titles. Like the most recent license is they've licensed the 2 Banjo-Kazooie games from the N64. I think that was on the N64, right? And that's coming to... They're releasing those as cartridges, and they're also releasing a new handheld console called the Nexus, which has like thumbsticks on it, which I think is their first console that has thumbsticks, because now that they're going more into like N64 games, they now need the thumbsticks and stuff, you know. So they've recently licensed Banjo-Kazooie. They've already licensed all of the Tomb Raider PS1 games. So there's Tomb Raider Collection 1 and 2. So Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 is Collection 1, and then Tomb Raider 4 and 5 is Collection 2. So that's cool. They've got some like pretty... So that's a pretty well-known franchise that they've managed to get the license for, to release on cartridges for their systems. Oh, and I forgot to say, but they do actually have like these... what are they called? Are they called Super Pockets? The little like Game Boy looking consoles that they've released. They're literally like £50. You can get that and then buy some cartridges and see what you think. Whether you want to buy some of their slightly better, more expensive consoles or not. And overall, it's all pretty affordable. I'm still taking the credit for bringing it up, though. Sorry, not sorry. You can take the credit. Because I do remember you bringing it up, and I do remember thinking, oh, interesting, I'll have to look into that. And then more people mentioned it, and I thought, right, I need to look into this Evercade thing. I think you can buy outside the UK, yeah. They're UK based, but I'm pretty sure that I think there's a bunch of retailers in the US, for example, that stock their stuff. Hope you were sponsored. This isn't sponsored or anything. This is something that I'm just really interested in. I'm really considering getting one, but I don't know if I'd want to start with one of their Super Pockets first because it's their cheapest console, and buy a couple like cartridges and see what I think. You know, because I'm so curious. I love that they're cartridges and they come in these little boxes that look a little bit like they're similar to the boxes that I guess you could say the Genesis games were in, but I think they're smaller. And they come with colored, full color manuals and stuff. So it's proper, like real proper physical media. Hello? Alright, yeah, I remember. You guys are pretty tough to beat. Can confirm US retailers. Cool. Because in the UK, Hits UK, the Game Collection, Argos and Amazon stock the Evercade and Evercade cartridges. I say the Evercade consoles, because there's multiple consoles, it's not just one. I don't know why I keep saying the Evercade. Because the company's called Evercade, but you know. There isn't just one console. I also really like that they literally, because the cartridges work with all of these different consoles, they let you literally just pick what console you want. Avoid the EXP handhelds unless you want 2-hour battery life. Oh, you don't recommend those ones? I wonder if the Nexus battery will be a lot better, because the Nexus seems like it might be their best handheld. It hasn't released yet. But that one does seem pretty like it might be good. I don't know what the battery life will be like. But honestly, Nexus is 5 hours. Oh, is that like confirmed? That's a lot better than 5 hours is pretty decent. Okay. But yeah, there's even there's even tabletop arcades that are so cool, and they also, you can put cartridges in them. If you're two-handing weapons, it doesn't bounce off. Oh. Wait, I'm trying to remember how I do that. Oh, yeah, like this. Okay. Hello. Hello? Oh. Whoa! I keep forgetting that I can do that. That's a thing that I can do. But the Evercade console are with power supply, not batteries, right? Well, the handhelds are battery powered, but the home console that they have, that one is with a power supply, yeah. Oh yeah! It doesn't bounce off if you're doing it two-handed. Wow. I'm poisoned and that's not good, is it? Can you not do that? The cheapest Evercade console I've seen was $150. Really? There's definitely cheaper ones than that. Like the Super Pockets are literally 50 pounds in the UK. So I imagine that would be maybe 60 USD. Is anything friendly in this game? Yeah, not really, admittedly. Have I been walking past smithing stones since earlier? I don't... No. Okay. So I'm definitely considering... Nexus has thumbsticks, the others have D-pads and directional buttons. Yeah. So I guess the Nexus seems like it might be a pretty big upgrade. That didn't kill you, bro? Would have thought that would kill you. Whoa! Oh, blood loss, that's not good. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Calm thyselves. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Don't follow me. No. Ooh. Did you guys have to follow me here? Go away. The audacity. Right. Oh, there's still one over there. Soft cotton? Lovely. Yeah, shoe. Damn, killing a hard-working monster. I guess he is hard-working, that is true. Where are all the smithing stones? Oh, it's all up here. Get the frick out of, away from me, thank you. Cracked crystal is good, but I want smithing stones. Oh, I missed a couple. Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to pay extra close attention. Laser eyes. Go away. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. There's none over here. I do want to grab a 3DS XL to mod, but they got stupid expensive. Yeah, they are. The 3DSs now, especially the 3DS XLs, I do think that they are at a price now where that they are literally just way too overpriced for what they are. Don't get me wrong, I do really like the 3DS, but they're like $400 now. I don't believe they're worth that much money. As cool as a 3DS is. There's smithing stones. Who's singing? And should I be scared? It's you. Hi? Yeah, you are scary, yeah. Get off! Oh my god, you've got loads of minions with you as well. What kind of crap? It's a good thing I'm pretty OP for this area now. At least against you guys. Yeah, this ain't The Voice UK, exactly. This isn't the X Factor. Or The Voice. I hear another one. The poison bar drains so slowly? It does. It drains way too slowly. They are technically not worth it, but there are a lot of good games and DS games to play with it. Yeah, very true. The DS and 3DS library of games is really good. It's a real shame that 3DSs have gotten so expensive. Because the consoles are not, they're just not worth that much. Octopus thing, lovely. Patrick Ray, thanks for the super chat. Hi, is this your first time in Elden Ring? It is, yeah. This is my first Elden Ring playthrough, and it's also my first ever Souls game. Oh. Oh no, I've used up all of my things. That's not good. I've used up all of my flasks. Things are about to get crazy here, aren't they? DS games look bad on 3DS. DS Lite screens are best for DS games, in my opinion. I agree with that. DS screens, or DS Lite screens, or DSi screens, or DSi XL screens look pretty good as well for DS games. Can the poison wear off ASAP, please? Is the yak no more? Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to summon the yak here, I don't think. Where's the next grace point? I need a grace point. So this place is way bigger than I thought it would be. Okay. Mo, thanks for the super chat. Yo, yo, yo. It's your boy Mo. To the is that chocolate? Is that how it's supposed to be spelt? I mean, read. Here with the #1 rapper of the UK. Hip Hop Cloud Saves. Give us an example of your fire rapping. I don't think you want to hear me rap. I don't think that's a good idea. It's not very good. Attack them! Wolfies. I have like no... You know what? Attacking you would be fine. You'll die very quickly. Take it down, guys. Oh. They're already dying. That's it, destroy! Destroy the flying bird things. They're doing pretty well. They're not dead yet. Not a single of the 3 have died. That's it! No! One of my doggies has died. And no, 2 down. Maybe I'm gonna have to intervene. Ooh, scary. Don't poison me. Did you not hear what I just said? Oh god, that wasn't poison there. I should have specified don't attack me either. I can't heal. Ooh! No! Doggy! Fuck. I'm kind of far from my runes. I'm not close to them. What is this hair I have on my face? Oh, it's one of Mitzi's cat hairs. I don't know how it got on my face, but there you go. My runes! Yeah, my poor runes. Laura, have you played FF8? Yes. I have played FF8. I played FF7, FF8 and FF9. And it's good. I like it. I like FF8 quite a lot. I'm gonna have to take this thing down again. What on earth do you do with Mitzi? Well, you know, I have no idea. We like to cuddle sometimes, but we haven't cuddled today, so that doesn't explain how one of her cat hairs got on my face. Can you fucking stop it? Well, that's them taken care of. Unfortunately, I have succumbed to the poison, though. Though she loves her cat tree, she does love her cat tree, yeah. What? Why are you looking at me like that? She's giving me a weird look. That singing thing, I have to try and beat it. this time. Singing thing. I think that describes what it is perfectly. Whoa! I just realized what time it is. You know, I might have to take a break. It's nearly 4 PM, so that means I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. That's crazy. She says to keep the noise down, she's trying to sleep, probably. Patrick, thanks for the super chat again. From 1 to 10, how hard do you think is Elden Ring so far? 1 is very easy, 10 is very hard. So far, I would say it's probably... around an 8 or a 9? Because to me, 10 is like, this is so hard, I can't see how I'm ever supposed to beat this game, but it's not to that extent for me. So I'd say like an 8 or a 9. Like, I can see myself being able to beat this game as long as I, you know, level up, level up my weapons and my health bar. So I'd say about an 8 or a 9, yeah. I don't think I've seen any Elden Ring content in 2 years, and this stream randomly popped up on my YouTube page. Hi, Tom Brady, welcome to the stream. I'm actually just about to take a break because I've been streaming for about 4 hours, but yes, I'm playing through Elden Ring. And it's very fun so far. Well, fun. It's very hard. It's fun, but not in the sense of like joyous fun, like, oh, it's so, you know. Oh, what about Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight was basically, that's definitely at least a 9, in my opinion. Like, technically, I'm sure I could have finished it if I'd have kept going, but I got to a point with Hollow Knight where I was like, I can't. Have you played any Souls games before? This is my first Souls game. I've never played any others before. The closest I've come to playing like a Souls game before this is Hollow Knight, which isn't really a Souls game, but it does have Souls elements in it, I guess. So what's a 10? A game that's literally so hard that I don't think I could ever beat it. I haven't encountered a game like that but yet. There is a level, however, in Crash Bandicoot that I think... I mean, I had to cheese that level in Crash Bandicoot from the Insane trilogy, specifically the bridge levels. I did not complete the bridge levels the way you're supposed to. I made Crash balance along the rope and just ran along it like that. So maybe Crash Bandicoot from the Insane trilogy would be the 10. It's so hard, but fortunately I was able to go along the rope, so the rope has collision on purpose. It's not a glitch. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine it's not a glitch, but like I'm sure they intend for you to like really do it by going along the actual wood planks on the bridge. But that was too hard for me. I don't even want to think about how many times I had to keep trying. Okay, so I'm gonna go on my break now. I will be probably like 10 minutes. Hope my PS5 doesn't turn off while I'm gone. But yeah, I'll be 10 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch. I'll see you in like 10 minutes time. Right. back. Mitzi followed me downstairs when I went down to eat, get a snack. And I think she's coming back up now. And let me see if she comes in the room. Mitzi! Here she is. She's like a little dog. Are you sure you're a cat, Mitzi, and not a dog? Hey? Hi, Dark DBE. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, she will come when she's called. Not always, but sometimes. Hey, Twinkle. So that wasn't Mitzi singing the whole time. Don't be silly. Mitzi's singing is even more majestic than that. Mitzi's singing is simply unparalleled. Mario, welcome to the stream. Hello. It's morning where you are. Good morning. These guys. Oh no. Nope, nope. This is mental. Oh, there you are. No. Don't push me off the edge. Thank you. Whoa. Can you stop it? Thank you. Very good. Very, very nice. We've been enjoying this song for 10 minutes. Well, it's not bad, that song, is it? It's quite nice, really. Let me pulling the carcass of that thing around. Whoa. Wait, where is... Oh. Nice. We're looking at that. Mm-hmm. Have you quit all social media? Basically, yeah. I literally only have YouTube and Twitch left, or I will only have YouTube and Twitch left in terms of public social media accounts once I delete Instagram later. Oh. What's going on through here then? I'm gonna have to sit at this grace point and relax. I haven't even ever used my incantations. Boss fight. Hello? Oh. It's a dragon thing. Is it a dragon or is it a big lizard? No, it's got wings, so it's a dragon. Then again, maybe there's lizards with wings. Well, they didn't last very long. No! Dead. Big damage indeed. Magma Wyram's Scale Sword. And I have a dragon heart. Okay, Mitzi's not in here anymore. She's left. Easy game. Yes, all of my boss fights have been like that, by the way, so far. It's true. They've all been like that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So. Yeah. I'll increase endurance a bit because I like to have a nice big stamina bar, but I definitely need to mostly focus on vigor. On the health bar. Pro player. Thank you. Thank you. What's next on the list? Well, hopefully I'll be able to upgrade my weapons a bit more. The Wretch, thanks for the gift subs. How many? Wait a minute. How many does it say it is? This thing takes forever to update. It is one gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Sorry, I have to check because sometimes my multi-chat is like really slow. And it will just show like one and then suddenly updates. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Oh, we're here now. Still thinking of doing Last of Us Part 2 at some point. I will at some point, yeah. I don't know when. But, I do, yeah. That's definitely still on the cards. I just don't know when I'm going to stream it yet. Because after Elden Ring, guys, is Persona 5 Royal. That is the next one. I'm also streaming Stardew alongside this because Stardew is a nice chill, you know, switch up from this.
Well, I took you no matter it. They had your
From
own.
Elden Ring. Helps keep it chill. Ah, I need Smithing Stone 3 particularly. Wait. So I need 6 and 6. I need 12. Yes, 12. I'm very good at maths. I love P5. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna love it as well. I love JRPGs. JRPGs are basically my favorite genre of game, I would say. Wait, I didn't need to buy 12 because I already had one, so I could have just bought 11, but that's fine. Never mind.
Back already, no matter.
Yes. No, I don't have enough runes. Do you want to take my torch? Because I never use it. I don't need it. Oh, I do have... Okay. I can use these. Here is a hip-hop verse for you. Yo, yo, yo. My name is Laura. What's that on my head? It's called a fedora. That's my aura. My cat Mitzi is sitting on a box labeled Pandora. Let me end this by watching my favorite Marvel character, Gamora. That's pretty good, Mo. That's pretty impressive. I suck at rhyming, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Would you consider Elden Ring a JRPG? Well, I know it's made by Japanese developers, right? But it doesn't play like a JRPG. It plays like a Western style RPG. So I guess it depends on whether you completely base it on which country the game is from, if it's an RPG. Personally, I think it's down to the play style or the way the game is structured. JRPG is more of a mechanical term than a regional term. That's how I feel about it, yeah. I feel like it's more of a mechanical term. So for me, Elden Ring, I don't consider it a JRPG.
No matter. Lay out you.
It's definitely more like a Western style JRPG. A Western style RPG, I mean. Oh. Okay, I need 6 more level 4 smithing stones, but I have upgraded my weapons a fair bit now. Wait, what level are they at?
Back already, no matter.
Yes. Plus 10. That's good. I gotta go. We'll try to pop in tomorrow. Okay, bye, John. Thanks for joining the stream. WRPG, yeah, Western RPG, I guess, yeah. Is your username supposed to be pronounced Spiderpunk? Welcome to the stream. You got it? Okay, good. Sometimes I get them right. Now what should I do now that I've upgraded my weapons a bit? I could go and get more smithing stones, or I don't know. Should I do the crazy thing of going over here and trying to beat the guy? Excuse me. There. That's better. I wish to be on my yak. Oh, you're going to Abyss Walker? Bye. Thanks for joining the stream today. You should do the crazy thing of obtaining the OP items. You know what? You're right. I think I'm going to attempt the Draconic Tree Sentinel. If it still goes badly, which it is quite likely it will, then I'm going to go find that summon that you guys mentioned is super OP. Oh, maybe I'll try and fight you, actually. I dodged into the boulders. That's not what you're supposed to do. At least as far as I'm aware. He has way too much health, it's annoying. But you get a decent amount of runes from him. That's the thing. Aye. It does feel good to be yakking around. Oh. Concerning. I'm just gonna go this way. Remember, you're not Chris Redfield. True. That is very true. I am not Chris Redfield, nor am I Leon Kennedy. Stay over there. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to beat him, I'm sure, because I've already got some life missing and I don't have all of my thingy-me-jigs. But we're gonna... Oops. We're gonna attempt anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa! No! Torrent! You can't hurt Torrent! My poor yak. They didn't survive very long. Maybe I should use the jellyfish against him. I have leveled up my jellyfish as well. It's no biggie. He's a pain in the ass. Or you should really consider getting a Bleed Ash of War for your blades. It fits your weapons perfectly. Ah. I guess I could Google where I can find one of those in Elden Ring. You might be right. Maybe I do need to use one of those. Oops. My poor wolfies. Whoa. Oh, they're still there. Get him. They're not there anymore. Oh yeah, I was going to try the jellyfish and I already forgot about that. That's okay. Whoa! Calm down, bro. Calm it. Oh, never mind. He's not in the mood, is he? There is a good bleed ash of war in Fort Heights, the place where you collected the medallion, and you can duplicate it for both swords. Oh. Okay, you know what? In Fort Heights, that's probably back here somewhere, is it? Where I collected the medallion. Oh, there. There's one in here. Bye, Chocoloco James. Thanks for joining the stream. Ah, I remember this place. Yes, kill the big soldier guy. Okay. Well, I'm much stronger than I was when I invaded this place before, so hopefully that won't be an issue. F you. Goodness me. Right. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. In we go, wolfies. Oh. Stupid rat. Take this. It feels good being way more powerful than I was before. Oh, I just realized I don't have my runes with me now. It's okay. It's fine. There's nothing to panic about. I just need to make sure I don't die. Hello! Friendly. Friendly. My wolves will... Oh my god. Well, that was easy. How about that? Okay. Well, I have that Ash of War. Now I can duplicate it and I can use it on both the swords. Fabuloso. I just need to go back to where my runes are. Because it's not good to leave your runes. It's not advised. And they're over there. Alright, let me go get my runes quickly. That knight had too many grey hairs, exactly. That's why we had to get rid of him. Goodbye. Goodbye! Allow me to leave, please. I do not wish to fight you. I am not going to engage in conflict. The conflict shall be resolved peacefully. Right. There we go. Conflict resolved, exactly. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. Ashes of War. We want to duplicate it.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Ash of War duplication. Yes. Oh. So, for it to actually cause blood loss, do I need to do use the blood affinity? I assume I do, don't I? Blood, okay. Okay, now I have a blood build. Of course. Yeah, it's kind of obvious when I think about it, isn't it? But you know, just checking. Oh, blood rose. Those are stunning roses. FF7, moral of the story, violence solves everything. True. That is kind of true. Can I upgrade my weapons more now? Do I have enough? Do I have enough of everything?
Back already, no matter.
Don't have enough runes now. What a pain. No matter. Okay, so this summon that someone was mentioning before, what was it called? The most OP summon in the game. I'm feeling nostalgic. Could I request talking in your country accent for about a minute? Country accent. Oh, Mimic Tier, that's the one. Okay, I'm gonna Google where to find Mimic Tier. Country accent. You mean my Texas accent? Otherwise, if you mean country accent, this is sort of a country accent, but not really. You want my Texas accent, Mo? Here's my Texas accent then. It's not very good, but it'll have to do. Okay, Mimic Tier. Let me just use Google. Where is the Mimic Tier? Oh, Knight's Sacred Ground in Nokron Eternal City. Have I been there? Oh! It's down there. I mean, maybe. Oops. Ow. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There. You already fought the Mimic, Laura. Hello. I already fought it, but then I didn't get the summon. Oh, it's the boss. It's the boss that I haven't beaten yet, isn't it? Gotcha. It's not. Oh, the summon's in a different area. It's in the chest. Let me see. Is it in a chest over here somewhere? No. Okay. So it's further back. Oh. Is it near here? Is it near the actual Mimic Tier thing? I'm assuming. Spider-Punk redeemed a hydrate. 3/3. Welcome to the stream. Good morning from Texas. It's raining here right now. Oh, really? Has it been hot in Texas recently? It's not there. I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place, but I need to go back, okay? Okay. Be gone, jellyfish. Is it in here somewhere? Oh. Wait, that goes... yeah, that goes around over there. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Keep going back up, okay. God, I forgot how pretty the sky is. Or is it even a sky? I have a feeling it isn't a sky, is it? Just a sec. Oh, 3/3. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Do I need to go there? Because it's not... I can't get up there, can I? No. You need to kill the Mimic tier boss first to open the bridge. I have killed the Mimic tier boss apparently. I can't remember what boss it is, but if it was over here, then I have killed it. I think. So but I don't know where this bridge is. Ooh. I've definitely defeated it, okay. That's good, that's good. Oh, no! Holy shit. Okay. Stake of Marika. Was there one near here? I don't think there was. Oh. Well. Yeah. Gonna have to go get my runes. Well, I could leave my runes maybe because there's only like 800 of them. So someone said that from here I need to turn right somewhere. So I guess this way. Be gone. So. The other side. The bridge? What bridge are we talking about? Definitely not that. That's a roof of something. Bridge. A bridge. Oh, that bridge? Is it that big bridge up there? Is it that? Colder, warmer. Colder, warmer. I see. Uh-huh. A bit tricky to navigate. It seems like it might be a bit tricky. Oh, don't fall down. Hmm? If you ever start releasing merch, could we get a shirt that says maroons? Potentially. I will consider it. Go along the left side, not that way. This way? It's not here, is it? Other way around? Other way around? Oh. Over there? No. You need to go where the enemies are, but along the left side. I am so confused, guys. Wait. I'll just Google it. Okay, so. Right, so defeat the Mimic tier boss, yes. Cross the Ancestral Woods, defeat the boss and proceed across the bridge to the Ancestral Woods site of grace. Carefully hop across the rooftops and ledges into the crumbling buildings until you reach... Can you not show me an image or video? Someone said go down where the enemies are. I guess you mean down here. You don't mean over here, do you? Or... oh. It's not here. Oops. Is something coming at me now? Not there. What the heck? Okay. Never mind. Other side, not that side. Okay. Is there a way for me to get back up? Yeah, I need the Google Maps version. Is there no Google Maps in Elden Ring? I could really use Google Maps. Woo! Okay, that was close. What if you can get down this way, though? There is a way to descend here. I don't need to go down here, huh? Okay. Is there a video? Oh, it has got a video. Wait, I'm watching a video that tells me where to go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can't. Oh! Frick. Okay. No. Guys, I know where to go now. Oh, oopsie. I can't use torrent yet. This is why YouTube tutorials are so important. YouTube is the way forward as a society. Okay. Hello, dear. Don't worry, I'm friendly. I'm nice. Hello. Damn, who'd have thought this was hidden here the whole time? Grace point. And then when does he go? Where does he go from here? Let's see. Ooh, okay. Okay, calm thyself, sir. I am in need. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video to tell me where to go. He was literally, he was just doing it. So, oh, great, okay. Okay, this way. Down here. Oh, lovely. And then... Nice. Yeah, YouTube... YouTube is indeed allowed to backseat, yeah. Hello? Oh, look at that. Ooh, don't hurt me. Ooh, that was close. Who are you? Is my question. And who are you? No, don't kill me. What? Okay. No, 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 no. Stop it. I am being serious. Cease this nonsense. Thank you. Oh, runes. Wonderful. Okay. Now where do we go? Sir, whose video I'm watching? Oh, I could have just ignored them, okay. Ah, okay. God, this area is so confusing. I see. Okay. This way. Whoa, that place is cool down there. Across here. Oh, Canucks redeemed a stretch. But the gamer redeemed a hydrate. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I hope I have enough stone sword keys. Oh, I do. Good. Oh. Oops. Oh, well, that wasn't too hard. And now I have the mimic tier. It has been obtained. And you know what that means. Game complete. Exactly. Oh, this one costs HP instead of FP. Oh. Interesting.
Greetings, are you here for...
Yes, can I level up my lovely mimic? I can. I don't have any level 2 of those flower things. Gloveworth, you know what I mean. So is this thing really good even if it's not been leveled up much? I guess I'm gonna have to go find those bloody flowers again. Those bloody flowers! Right here. I only need one though. I just need to go in here, get one flower, come back out again. Unless they're like... You know what? They might actually be gone. Permanently. Yeah. Whoa. Listen, I'm just here for the flowers. Yeah, they're like, it looks like the flowers that I got are gone. Okay. That's fine. They do not come back, so it seems. Can you stop doing that, please, sir? Thank you. Much obliged. They're still tailing after me. Can you F off? I want to teleport, but I can't while I'm in battle mode. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm still in battle mode. How annoying. Oh no, we're good now. Well, now I need to figure out where another place for these things is. In Elden Ring. Where can I find them in Elden Ring? There we go. Grave Gloveworth 2. Yeah, already been in there. Roads End Catacombs in Leonia of the Lakes. I see. Okay. Where are the Roads End Catacombs? Where are the... This whole thing has just been me letting Google backseat me this stream. In Elden Ring. Directly south of Revenger's Shack or west of the minor Tree. So here, huh? I think. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's over this side, actually. No. Shack. Revenger's Shack. Okay, so it's over this way. Head to the cliffside directly south of the Revenger's Shack. Right. Hi Benki, welcome to the stream. Don't read the comments, Laura. She's playing the game correctly now with YouTube/Elden Ring wiki on the side. Exactly, that's how you play this game. You backseat yourself. So it said directly south, meaning that it's over here somewhere. I guess. Yeah. Is it down here? Oh, you stupid things, go away. It said west of the minor tree, so I think I might have gone round the wrong side. It's over this side, huh? Real Jack, welcome to the stream. There. Oh. Is this the place? It is. There's flowers in here that I need. Oh my god. What the frick? Have you no manners? That's not how you introduce yourself to anyone, for that matter. A door has opened, eh? Oh, here's some... Good. I've got one. Might as well try and get more than that. Oh, hello. Rude. I see. So we're collecting the flowers. That's what we're doing. We're just getting the flowers. Oh. Mind letting me have what's in that treasure chest there, mates? Thanks. Oh. Another summon. Fabulous. Oh, I can't teleport out. That's okay. You got a grave one, you need a ghost one? Wait, really? I see. Yeah. Why did it tell me to come here then to get these? To get... Wait a minute. There is a ghost 2 in there, so stay in there. Okay. So does that mean for certain summons you need a different flower? Is that what it is? Ah, okay. Well, how about that? That's kind of annoying. Why can't it all just be the same flower? You guys have true patience, I have to say. So what did I open earlier? Because that's just the exit now. I opened something when I pulled that lever. Fabulous. It is kind of spooky. Saw your message on Instagram about deleting your account. Honestly, need to do the same. It was a huge distraction. Yeah, it's kind of hard somehow deleting social media. The thing is, I get worried that I'm gonna miss out on stuff, even though I probably won't. Which is kind of funny. One of my main concerns with deleting Instagram is I follow Final Fantasy Informer on there, and that's how I know about all new merch that's being released for Final Fantasy and any of that stuff. So you guys will have to let me know now if there's new Final Fantasy merch coming out. Although, to be honest, I'll probably, hopefully be able to find somewhere else I can get that info from. Maybe. There ain't shit over here, mate. No, I'm just missing something. There's got to be a way. Okay. Maybe not. It would seem that perhaps I'm incorrect. Hit the wall close to the stairs. I assume you don't mean these stairs, do you? I'm just trying them anyway. New. Okay, close to the stairs. The stairs over here. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay, so close to these stairs. That's close to the stairs. Ah! That's another grave glove worth. That's not what I want. Watchdog staff. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Now I'm just confused. Oh! Oh, well that, okay. I wish we could still easily put music on iPods. I feel you there. Yeah, I mean, iPods can be, what's the word, jailbroken or something? Oh, the floor above. Oh, there's the singular ghost glove worth. We have it. Oh, and we can keep going over this way. I mean, ghost glove worth, not grave glove worth, Laura. Goodness me. Is there a boss? Is there a bossy boss down here? Oh yeah, there is. There's a bossy boss. Maybe I'll defeat the bossy boss. I don't like Apple file systems. Fair. Whoa! You mind? You have wings? That's so cool. That is very cool. Okay. Fuck's sake. Let me drink my... There we go. Nah. No, I'm warning you. Well, the reach is crazy, isn't it? That he has. I like the sound of Apple gear, but those prices. The price for Apple products is genuinely just stupid. Especially because if you buy like an Apple Mac computer, usually for the same price you can get a more powerful laptop or PC that has Windows on it. So it's just crazy out there. Apple products. That's why I don't have an iPhone, because I think it's a rip-off. I have a Samsung Galaxy instead, which is the other big phone brand, isn't it? It's basically like Apple versus Samsung in the phone world, for the most part. Where's the stupid snail? There it is. Ooh. Marvelous. My work here is done. I miss my old iPod Classic. I'd still be using it today if it hadn't broken. Yeah, I used to have an iPod, what are they called? iPod Nano. You know that they were like, literally it was like this big. It was super thin. And I had the pink one. And then I had an iPod Touch because my iPod Nano broke. So I did have iPods, but that's the only Apple products I've ever had. Never had an app. Well, actually, no, I did have an Apple phone. I did have an iPhone 3. Was it an iPhone 3S? No, not S. It was either the iPhone 3 or the iPhone 4 that I had. And that's the only iPhone I've ever had. I thought it was okay. But the other thing is I bought that was it my dad that bought those? Me, my dad, and my mum all had the same one. But it was definitely not, that was not the latest iPhone at the time anymore. It was old at that point. Right. Now we can upgrade the summon. Apple's reliability is terrible. Trust me, I worked in retail for 10 years and they were the most refunded products. Mainly battery problems. Oh god. That doesn't surprise me somehow. It's ridiculous, but yeah. Doesn't surprise me somehow. Ooh. We've upgraded it quite a bit. That's good, that's good.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arms.
Aye aye. There, now they're both at the same level. So... shall another attempt be made? Against Tree Guy. I'm just going to call him Tree Guy because he's Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't know, so I'm just going to call him Tree Guy 2. Do you have more runes? I have 2,130 runes now. Lovely, I do love a mushroom. My hands are sweating. This has been a true, like, farming sesh. Just been farming runes and stuff. Exactly, I'm not yakking around anymore. The time for yakking around is over. I have yet to use you, Summon, but I hope you will be most useful. Here we go. Oh! So it literally, of course it friggin' mimics you, Laura. What did you think it would do? I'm still impressed though. Crap. Okay, I know that I've been killed, but that's kind of this is kind of OP now. This like I'm kind of OP now, so I think I can beat him. Look at how easy the game became, yeah. Once, I guess it's because I have a bleed build. It is only at level 3, yeah. Okay, let me restore my life before I go into battle. That's a good idea. Get the runes, get the runes. Fabulous. That's it, bleed! I can't use bleed on him while he's here. No, 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 no. Bad tree sentinel guy. Oh my god. This is insane. No, 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 don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me with your stupid thunder crap. Ooh. Don't kill my mimic though either. I do not agree. Oh no, my mimics died. Oh Jesus. No, 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 no. Oh god. Stop it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Ah! Fuck. In-front tactics. Listen, I can totally beat him now. Oh my god, this is crazy. That was so close, yeah. Maybe I should get off my yak and fight on the ground. We've cornered him. No! Oh. Teeth don't get much skinnier. I guess they don't. I guess you're right there. Look at you! Using the blood technique on him. This is crazy. The bleed technique. I will not be using any other summons going forwards, just the Mimic one. The level of OP-ness is crazy. No. Ooh. Oh. Be nice. My Mimic has died. Good Lord, this is crazy. Don't kill me! Wait, what? Okay, I've just read what you guys said in chat. OP-ness as in... OP-ness as in I'm extremely OP. Yes. Yeah. I didn't even think of that interpretation. No, don't make me time you out. I'm sorry. I will refrain from the weird language going forwards. I'm just gonna keep giggling over that now. It's time to lock in, Laura. This is serious. No! My yak! You know what? Maybe I don't need it. My yak is simply not necessary. Ah, no, no, no. Who would have thought that I would ever evolve past the Yakmeek? But perhaps the time has come. Oh shit. Never mind. Guys. It's time to be serious in chat, guys, okay? This is a serious moment right now. We need to treat it with the seriousness it deserves. my mimic. Maybe I haven't quite evolved past the yak leaf yet. But then again, Cold spider. I see that message of yours on YouTube chat. You were doing well until you weren't. Yeah. Basically. Impressive. Ooh. Oh my god. Maybe not take damage. Yeah. Not taking damage would be preferable. Gachiha, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Currently trying to beat the tree sentinel guy. Draconic tree sentinel. No. Okay, okay. Oh, that's it. You get a mimic. I have a mimic with me. This is definitely the best summon in the game. I'm so close, I'm so close, I'm so close. Don't hurt me! Oh my god. No! I was so close! It's fine. I'm telling you, it's possible. Welcome, raiders. Were you playing Elden Ring as well, Johan? Yuga Chiha? Oh, I missed my runes. Give me... Okay. This is good. Okay, there we go. Sentinel guy, please. No! Oh, does it count? We died at the same time. It was a draw. It does? Okay, good. That's crazy. Ah, there we go. Now we can continue on. Yeah, it was a double KO. That is the first time I have killed an enemy and died at the same time. That's crazy. How many runes do I... 52,000. Okay. Ah. Well, it's been a hard ride to get all the way here, but we finally made it. We finally defeated him. Now only 100 more hours of adventure. Oh god. Next time you're in a position where the boss has like 10% health left and the mimic tier is still half alive, you should just run away and let the mimic fight. Honestly, you're right. Because that could have ended very differently. That was a very dangerous strategy I took there, wasn't it? Okay. Well, I'm glad that that's done. All of that rune farming was worth it. Dora started it. Are you still talking about that in chat on YouTube? God. Oh, a church. This is a nice church. It's time to destroy everything. Nice places are not allowed. They must be destroyed. Simple as that. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, we're so close to the big tree now. Just to say again, Laura, I'm out the door and headed to work, so you'll have to take over the tally now, including for that last death where you drew with the boss. Okay, no worries, Adam. Thanks for moderating today. Your help was very much appreciated, as always. Let me add death. This should do it on both, shouldn't it? Yes. Very good. Added to the death tally. There we go. Ooh. Oops. Have a nice time at work as well, Adam. Yeah, every time I die, I have to update that now, you see. But you know what? Maybe it's a good idea to just end the stream here. Because it's approaching the time... It's roughly approaching the time where I'd end the stream anyway, really, so... Maybe I'll just end it here on a high note after defeating the Draconic tree Sentinel. Or just don't die. Well, that's true. Before you get salty again? I suppose you make a good point. Rune Factory pays off. Good job, Laura. See you all later. Bye, Reflex Studios. But yes, you know, now that I've progressed in the story more, I feel much more motivated to continue Elden Ring again. I mean, I was motivated to continue it anyway, but it definitely helps when you get past where you were stuck, you know? So yeah, next stream, next Elden Ring stream, we will continue. Let me just come out of it. Quick game. So, there we go. Tomorrow is more Stardew Valley for a nice little, you know, refresher, cool down, chill stream after Elden Ring. And then next week there will be more Elden Ring again. I might do 2 Elden Ring streams next week. Your OP-ness will only get bigger and stronger. Yes, some cat. You are correct. Yeah, you were locked in by multiple bosses last time. Very true, yeah. You were very chill today. The recent Elden Ring streams, you were ready to burn your house down. True. I think the break helped, to be honest. I think taking a little bit of a break and playing some Stardew did help. Trying to force yourself through a game that's actively fighting you isn't necessarily a good thing. Sometimes it's good to take a little breather, take a step back, and then come back to it. Vormerald, why have you why have you redeemed a word ban for the word bye? Well, I can't say bye for the next 5 minutes now, so I guess you're gonna keep me here for another 5 minutes. Starting now. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you just need a little reset. Exactly, yeah. Genius word ban. Yeah, it's a very clever one, that. Oh, I could say toodaloo instead. That's true. But it's okay, I'll stay until the word ban's over. Big brain activity, yeah. As in BYE, that version of the word, yes. Looks like you'll have to steal things for the next 5 minutes then. Yes, that's definitely the version of the words that they had banned, yeah. So it's England versus Norway this evening, is it? I'm wondering if we should watch it, my family. Norway. Okay. But the thing is usually England does pretty well in the World Cup, and then suddenly I decide to start watching it because they get far into it, and that's the match where they lose. So is it a good idea? I might jinx it. I don't know. I might jinx it on accident. Today is a tough game, so that tradition might continue. It's coming home. We'll see. What if England actually wins this World Cup, guys? What do you think? Do you think it could happen? I don't know. I'm so used to us getting quite far and then losing and me being like, never mind. It's weird because I don't care about football, but then if the England team is doing pretty well in the World Cup, then I start thinking, okay, are we going to win? Because then I start getting somewhat invested. Depends if France is in the finals. That's a good point. Yeah. A bunch of people are saying, no, we're not going to win. No chance we'll win. I'm a bit afraid of Kane. He scares you. Laura, you are before or after the gameplay? Oh, I just finished playing it. I'm going to end the stream in a minute. Just chatting before I end the stream. But yeah, I was streaming for about 6 hours. Thanks for the bits, Mo. Okay, I'm going to go on my epic Saturday adventures touching grass. Cheers, Laura. Thanks for an awesome stream, buddy. Thanks for joining, Mo. See you next stream, hopefully. I hope you have fun touching grass. I touched grass yesterday, actually. Went in the garden. You're going to release a video next week, by the way. I have 2 videos planned. One for the gaming channel, which is more of me talking about this situation with Sony, but I don't want to constantly make loads of videos about it, so this will be probably the last video I make about the whole Sony ending physical discs thing, even though it will only be the second one, but I don't want to, like, make loads of videos about it, really, even though I do care about it a lot, because I love physical media. And for the other channel, I wanted to make a video basically about my first year on YouTube, kind of reflecting on what it's been like, even though it's been 1 year and 4 months now, so it will be a very late video. That's okay. Late is part of my brand when it comes to videos. I'm almost always on time to my live streams, but videos tend to not be uploaded when I had initially planned for them to be. And then I do have another video planned. I have 2 more videos planned for the gaming channel as well. At some point, there's going to be the Gen Z perspective on the NES Final Fantasy games, so Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, as in the actual first 3 Final Fantasy games, though. Not 1, 2, and 3, as in the American versions of 1, 2, and 3. I mean, like, the actual first 3 Final Fantasy games. But I'm also planning another vlog for the gaming channel. Kind of like a update vlog on hopefully me setting up the Retro Tink so that I can stream from my PS2 as well in the future when I want to play PS2 games on stream. And I have bought some games that I showed earlier, but I want to show them again in the vlog. And I want to also go game shopping, so I figured I would vlog that, you know, when I go to game stores to try and find some cool games. So yeah, just some vlog stuff. And if my Final Fantasy X anniversary merch has arrived, that will also be in the video, but I don't know if it will have arrived or not. That won't be next week though, that might be the week after. Yeah. But I do want to make another video about the physical game situation, specifically with Sony, because I don't think they're going to backtrack, to be honest, but I still want to talk about it now. So you decided to go for the Retro Tink. Yes. I have bought a Retro Tink. I think it's been dispatched already. It's in transit. It's on its way. I had to buy a new cable because I use a SCART cable for my PS2 on my CRT behind me. But in order to use my PS2 with the RetroTink, I needed a component cable, and I didn't have a component cable, so I bought a PS2 component cable. How much was it? The RetroTink itself, including shipping from the US, because I'm pretty sure it's in the US, the company that makes RetroTinks, was £165 or something, but the RetroTink itself was 140 or 145, one or the other. What's a RetroTink? Oh yeah, Juan answered, but yeah, basically it's an upscaler for retro consoles. So there's a bunch of different ones you can get, but basically you plug a retro console into it and it converts the signal into an HDMI signal and it upscales it into higher definition so that you can actually play retro consoles like the PS2, the PS1, Dreamcast, various consoles on modern displays, and it actually looks pretty good. Laura, CloudSave, and Laura Ann have link. Or Laura Ann is a more personal channel for you. I guess, I mean, they're linked in the sense that they're both my channels, but my Laura Ann channel is basically about anything that isn't specifically to do with video games, but Laura's Cloud Save is all videos to do with video games specifically, or the video game industry perhaps. But I try not to make too many videos about the gaming industry because it feels like there's loads of people doing that, which isn't a bad thing, but I try to make videos more so just about things that I am interested in, which is more so just talking about the games themselves, more so than the industry. But I have made a bunch of videos about physical media as well, physical games, all of that stuff. The Laura Ann channel, some of the videos are about personal, like more personal things, like the fact that I still live at home at the age of 29 now, although when I made that video I was 28, or like various other things. But it's mostly a vlog channel. Like I mostly make vlogs on Laura Ann, or that's the intention. But I don't upload to the Laura Ann channel very often. Any plans to do PS2 streams eventually? Yes. I will. I haven't bought the Ratchet & Clank PS2 trilogy yet, but I will be buying it, and I will be streaming those, hopefully. Dark Cloud. I will be streaming that. What else? Tomb Raider Legend. Tomb Raider Anniversary. I'd also like to play the Sly Cooper games. I might as well get those on PS2 and stream them from my PS2 with the RetroTink. The Jack games, Jack and Daxter. There's a bunch of PS2 games that I really want to play, because I never played the Ratchet & Clank games or Jack and Daxter or Sly Cooper, because those were my brother's games, but I used to watch and think, that looks so fun, I want to play those. Would be interested in seeing your FF1, 2 and 3 video when you finish it. Good, that's good, that makes me happy. I don't know when that will be up because I haven't actually finished playing Final Fantasy 3 yet. But I'm hoping within the next 4 weeks that video will be done and I'll upload it. Oh my god, yes, Simpsons Hit and Run. I will definitely play that on stream at some point. The Simpsons Hit and Run. Have you played Wipeout Fusion yet? I haven't actually. The disc I have for it definitely works, but I haven't actually played the game yet. I'm 31 and don't see me moving out anytime soon. Also, that video I think was the first video I ever saw and subbed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's honestly, with the current situation, the whole prospect of moving out is just, I don't know if it will ever be possible for me, at least not anytime soon. But I don't mind living with my parents. More Final Fantasy is always good. Indeed, I agree. And after Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, and there will, of course, be that video as well. So yeah. If your parents are chill, then why not? You're lucky. I agree, yeah, because not all parents like the idea of their children still staying at home once they're adults. But my parents, they're like, no, if you want to stick around, no worries. My brother also still lives at home. He is 2 years younger than me, though. My advice is move to the Isle of Wight and become a full-time streamer. I heard housing is cheap there. Is it? I have no idea how expensive houses there are. As long as it doesn't matter to your parents, why should it matter to anyone else? Exactly. That sort of thing is literally the only opinions that matter is your own and your parents' opinions. Is anyone else going to be living with you? No. Unless someone else does live with you, in which case their opinion does matter on the whole situation and the arrangements surrounding it. And what with FF8 or FF10 you try? So I've already played FF7, 8, and 9. I actually made a video called A Gen Z Perspective on the Final Fantasy PS1 games, where I review all 3 of the games. But FF8 is really good. I like that a lot. FF7 is my favorite of the PS1 games, I think. Well, no, I know that it's my favorite out of those 3. And I have played FF10. I haven't made a video yet where I talk about FF10, but I have played it, and that's... I love FF10. FF10 and 7 are my 2 favorites so far. Dark Cloud cosplay when? I could try cosplaying Toan, but that might be interesting. Very excited for you to eventually play 13. I'm excited for 13 as well, yeah. 13, the 13 trilogy will literally get its own video in the future, mind you. Laura, you are Gen Z. I mean, you are millennial like me. I was born in 1997, which... technically means that I'm Gen Z, but I mean, you could consider me like a zillennial, which is like people that are born towards the end of the millennial era and beginning of Gen Z era, because there is quite a lot of crossover in people from that time period in, like, you know, common experiences and stuff, you know. But yes, so FF1, 2, and 3 will be grouped together. FF4, 5, and 6 will be grouped together. FF7, 8, and 9 have already been grouped together in their own video. FF10, 10, 2, and 12 will be grouped together. You might be wondering why I won't include 11 in the PS2 generation of Final Fantasy games video. That's because I want to make a separate video for the MMOs eventually. So 11 and 14 will be in their own video. And then FF13, 13.2, and Lightning Returns, those will be one video. And then 15 and 16 will be together in a video. And I guess just 15 and 16, because there isn't a third modern mainline title. And then I also want to make, like I said, a video about FF11 and 14, which will be the MMO, the Final Fantasy MMO video. And then there will also be a video I make about some of the best Final Fantasy spin-off games, which will include Final Fantasy Tactics, probably Dissidia as well, and some other Final Fantasy spin-off games, but I'm not too sure which ones yet. Yeah, I've got it all figured out how I'm going to do it already. Literally got it all figured out how I'm going to do it. I was for a while questioning if I wanted to do FF10, 11, and 12 together, but because 11 is so is going to be so different to 10 and 12 because it's an MMO, and I know 12 has like MMO elements in it, I've heard, but 11 is literally an MMO. It's a completely different like genre of game to 10 and 12, so it just makes more sense to me in my brain if I separate that and group it with 14, because either way FF10-2 is technically a sequel to FF10, not a spin-off. Like, you could say it's a spin-off, but it's like when you buy Final Fantasy X, like a modern version of Final Fantasy X, the remaster, they always put 10-2 on there with it. So Crisis Core I consider to be a spin-off. It's a prequel but it's a spin-off. It's like, you know, so Crisis Core could be in the spin-off games video. But yeah. Dirge of Cerberus is one that I could play and include in the spin-off video. Why isn't Final Fantasy Resonance just called Final Fantasy 17? I think basically they don't want Resonance to be considered a mainline Final Fantasy, that's why. Oh yeah, Type 0 might be a good one for the spin-off video, that's true. Type 0. Tactics will 100% definitely be in the spin-off video though, because I really want to play Tactics, and I keep hearing people say it's so good. Joey Black, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. The Prime sub. No love for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I think I've heard of that one as well. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should play that as well. I don't know. There's a lot of spin-off Final Fantasy games, isn't there? There's a lot of them. Glad I found your channel. Oh, thank you. Welcome to our little community we have here. If anyone who's come across me during this stream on Twitch is confused why I'm reading stuff that isn't showing up in the Twitch chat, it's because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube as well. So, yeah, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Resonance is also just a remake of Brave Exvius, which was a mobile game. Yeah, true. Oh, when you finish the Final Fantasy franchise, what series do you think you'll do next? Most or all games of? Well, I plan to do that with Tomb Raider. To be honest, I'm not interested very much in Tomb Raider spin-offs, but I do want to play all of the mainline Tomb Raiders. So there will be videos in a similar style where I group 3 Tomb Raider games together and talk about them, like the OG Tomb Raider trilogy, 1, 2, and 3, and the Survivor trilogy, the Legend trilogy. It's very strange, but cool or good for me in a way that for some reason a lot of Tomb Raider games have been grouped into trilogies. Because I like doing the 3 game per video format. I don't know. I like doing it like that. RE as well, yeah, Resident Evil. I would like to play all of the mainline Resident Evil games. And then I'll make videos about them as well, probably, kind of like that, perhaps. Yeah, we are already pretty deep in Tomb Raider. How do you feel about the Zelda series? Well, I've only played a little bit of Breath of the Wild, and so far Breath of the Wild is okay, but it hasn't like grabbed me yet. I don't really know why. I think I want to give Breath of the Wild more of a try and see if it clicks for me. So far it hasn't quite. There's aspects I really like about it. I don't know what it is really that it just hasn't quite clicked for me. But there are other Zelda games I really want to play as well, especially because Zelda games are all very different from each other, which I find very interesting. Do Ocarina of Time 100%. I do plan to play Ocarina of Time. Okay, I'm going to end the stream now, guys, because I actually need to go cook dinner. So I'm going to end the stream. I will see you tomorrow for those that join the Stardew stream. I like the view when you get out the starting cave and that's it. Wow, that's brutal, Carl. I did like a bit more than that about Breath of the Wild. I can understand that. It's not for everyone. But yeah, for those that join this for the Stardew stream tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening, everyone. Bye-bye.